and she is at OU Medical right now. Which, speaking of that specific friend, I'm sorry I kind of used you as a little bit of an excuse. She called me earlier trying to see if I could deliver some edibles to her. And I was like, here's the thing, I'm kind of out of town with a friend and we're doing all this paperwork for his dad and all this. And we're enlisting and I'm not going to be available at all, I'm sorry. And the truth of the matter was...
You probably will be doing that at some point, but...
Yes. But I did not have time to be able to use Bubba's van. And I damn sure wasn't going to ask you to drive me around town and all the way to damn OU Medical and that.
Do you know how long her J-tube is?
She showed me the other night, actually. She pulled it up. Probably like that.
Okay.
A bit longer than that. Spring, pretty much.
So I might want to cut the spring down a little bit. Well, actually, this link might just be fine then. Okay, so all you do is file it.
It's still sick for me to do this. You know, I will admit, their food is pretty good. I've had it a couple of times.
Speaking of food, I kind of wish we hadn't been talking for quite as long as we did, because I was going to ask if you and Mark wanted Winsies.
Oh, darn.
Because I figure people are probably going to be hungry before 11.
Most likely. Well, I mean, I don't have much in the way of funds, other than I think $5 on PayPal, but if we wanted to exchange PayPal funds, we could probably do one of those delivery services. Oh, $6 on PayPal. Woo!
Well, I mean, if you wanted to go pick something up, I could manage the first few minutes of stream.
But it's more than negative
Fine.
something. That's more than negative something. Oh, actually, we could stick around for the intro.
Yeah.
And decide what to get, run off, and come back with it.
That works.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
APR has seen us, so that means alerts are out. The alerts are out.
The alerts.
APR has seen us, but we have not seen APR.
Several alerts.
Apps purple ribbon.
Apps.
It's like Pabst blue ribbon, but without the P.
Yeah.
And a slightly higher frequency. I said it was better since that's out of the P.
All right.
Unless there's some people who buy beer specifically for that. Which there's in there.
Those who drink Coors Light, yes.
Anyway, good evening, Internet. It is 8:04 p.m. on Saturday, March 5th, 2022. Welcome to Throne of Games. I'm your host, Mark Amsry, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel. And joining us mostly off-screen right now is Kat. She'll be hanging out with us for the night. Tonight we're going to be continuing 2 Point Hospital. Last week we finally finished at the Mudberry Festival, got 3 stars. We are done with that hole. Now it's on to healthcare of the rich and famous at the Fitzpatrick Estate. Not Fitzpocket Estate. Fitzpatrick is an actual name.
You wanted a fake name?
I wanted a fake name.
A pseudiddly-oodle name.
Not a pseudiddly-oodle just a fake name for a fake person.
Doodly-diddly-diddly-doodly.
Okay then.
It's a Ned Flanders themed death metal band.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I must look this up.
They have a song called Godspeed Little Doodle.
What's the name of them again?
I'm desperately trying to remember right now. It's like the Hidely Hose. No, the
Oakley Dokley.
the Oakley Doakleys. Yes.
Oakley Dokley. That's right.
Oh my goodness. I must save this because I need this in my life.
Anyway, let's fire it up.
Let's commence. Bring forth the shot. The shot.
Le Chat, the cat.
Like the Nitro thing. I don't know, Discord. Have you stopped supporting NFTs? I might buy Nitro again if you stop supporting NFTs. Or better yet, support that cool thing that's like anti-NFT. Those are glorious. EFTs.
Yeah, extremely fungible tokens.
Like you use like octagonal profile pictures for them. Like, oh, I'd be so down for that. It's better than NFT. It has more sides. Jack Black forgot to bring one. Can't believe I forgot to bring an Opticon.
Ah, controller is off center. There we go. Fitzpocket Academy, excuse me. It was an estate at some point.
You can tell I'm not a machinist because I'm kind of bad with files.
Right, I need a ward. A major ward.
How does that sound? You can hear that as is, I think.
And in big.
The trick is she just like spirals it onto her tube. I probably don't need to demonstrate it. When I was designing it, well, I say designing it, I was looking around for some kind of, because like the concept was floating around in my head further than incomplete. But I wanted to help my dad because the board was he's suffering with that thing. I hated how long it took me to do anything about it because like that consistent irritation could have turned into a perforation.
Yeah. You know something stupid that I did last night?
Did you poke yourself with the various spikes on your back?
Well, the thing is, with the problems I've been having with my joints and all that, sometimes my hand just decides to stop working. It decided to stop working and act weird about the time I was trying to take the bag off of shoulder while getting into the car, and it said, jabby things right between eyebrows.
Ah!
It was painful, but also hilarious.
These spikes are kind of dull, so it's not like it's gonna actually fall.
No.
It's not gonna pierce anything.
Yeah, figures.
Ridiculously, land force was involved.
I did have to make that joke about it. Okay, did you get yourself in a piercing? And I'm like, no, I apparently was trying to create new ones.
Using several very dull spikes all at once.
Much less effective that.
Therefore, there isn't even really any loose skin because it's just bone.
Technically, those are only gauge piercings, not real.
So I use calipers for Alright. So, something about dinner.
Something
can't wait to bump some
I was
Dodongo's.
strongly considering Wendy's because they have that tasty sandwich.
Oh.
What say you, hospital administrator?
I'm cool with Wendy's.
I require more data than that.
I'll do my usual chicky nugs from there.
I require more data than that.
Okay, nugs and a nugs combo with
I require more data than that.
medium fries and frosty instead of a drink.
How many nugs?
Chocolate frosty. How many do they come in? Like the medium, whatever the medium is.
I am
Like
looking at that now. Let's see.
I don't think they call it that.
they don't. They call them by pieces, but it's like I don't want the small number of pieces. I don't want the massive number of pieces. I want somewhere in between. So
you
medium.
want 6 chicky nugs.
There we go.
Because you have 10, 6, or 4.
Yeah, 4 is definitely insufficient. Who needs 4?
I'm trying to see if they have any low carb options since I'm supposed to be watching my carbs.
Low
Salads.
crab.
Does Taco Bell have mashed potatoes now?
They have potatoes.
There's some strange ad. I think that's Taco Bell. Toast breakfast burritos.
Yeah, that's the bell.
Blah.
The smell, more like
Taco blah.
taco smell.
Tacos.
Smell. Let's see. Hello, Mr. Princess.
Hey.
Says, what's up, Adol?
Hey, Mac.
It's like I haven't seen you in forever, friend.
I know, right?
HS cheers. High school cheers.
High school cheers.
Let me look at the emote. What is that? It's beers.
It's a beers.
It's a beer made out of like a wooden cask with a little fork-pointed sun disc looking thing and a blue swirly.
Ooh. Swirly dude.
Mm-hmm. As opposed to a swirly donut. Husker do's, Husker don'ts. That's good.
Oh, that's interesting.
Why are you giving me the UK menu? Wendy's, please. Dumbo characters. Avatars of Duldertree. Malformed beasts.
All the rugs.
Every rug. Each rug.
Make it nice and cushy in that ward.
Hot honey chicken sandwich. Comes in spicy and classic.
Plastic?
Classic.
Classic. Okay.
Actually, I want spicy.
I heard
It
plastic.
also comes in grilled. It's not bad, I want spicy. Classic big chicken. Cheddar explosion.
Cheddar explosion.
10-piece, 6-piece, spicy, non-spicy, nuggets, 4 nuggets, nugs, tank nugs. 6 tank nugs. I wonder if you can order things about the bun.
I think you can.
Most likely.
Can you just stand around, please? Ooh, I wonder if you get like grilled chicken nuggets.
Unfortunately, I don't think you can. Oh, no. They do have a chicken sandwich with grilled chicken.
They very much you out for a good chicken.
Injections emergency. A group of patients require immediate treatment in an injection room. Here's 6 patients with monopolies?
Patients for injection room arriving. Nurse required in injection room.
I'm gonna get like a freaking son of Baconator out the bottom.
I haven't thought like that at all.
Sufferers are dangerously concerned with their perceived wealth. They will spend every penny they can on race cars, top hats, and thimbles in an attempt to seem absolutely loaded. To avoid bankruptcy, they'll need to be injected with something sappy that'll convince them that lying is for bad guys, and true wealth comes from within. Sufferers must go to hospital. Go directly to hospital. Don't, well, you know.
Don't forget surprisingly expensive wheelbarrows, mysterious cats, boat.
Boat to hell. Boat to hell.
I don't think croissants are going to be very I like how the hot honey chicken thing comes in the chicken biscuit form. Unfortunately, plenty of carbs is eating biscuit.
I'm very much thinking I'm just going to end up getting one very big burgers or combination
Hey. Vibes are up to 105%.
Something undersized one. Apple bites. Thanks, guys. Real helpful.
Apple butts. Oh my god, look at them.
Crumley Mega Market. Crumley Fishmongers. We sell some of the
It's
fish you
Monopoly Man.
recognise, and some you don't.
Oh, gross.
24 hours a day. This
Oh,
is
that sounds like a terrible
Radio.
thing. Oh, the fishmonger.
Yeah,
You'll smell like you've been selling fish all Tuesday.
looking for something a bit more halibutish.
With Princess's Golden Peak.
Crab, tiger, and almond, a very unusual requisite.
Apple pecan salad.
Prawn.
Avocado salad. I don't recommend the Parmesan Caesar salad. It is tasty, but like one of my selling points for like Parmesan discs, that those are like kind of not really Parmesan and cheese curd.
That's my question.
Doctor-patient confidentiality is not practiced in this hospital.
Yeah, if you don't mind oil fruits and you go for grilled chicken, that's probably
Yeah, that's the ticket. Morgan Fairchild.
And if they screw up and give you the bun anyway, you can just take it. You know, they're fun.
Mm.
Wait, oh, that still sounds bad. Oopsies. I will primarily be disappointed because it'll leave flesh in the
A ghost has been sighted in the hospital.
Okay, that was intentional, stupid. The first one was a very dumb accident. I almost said dumbass accident.
Dumb ass.
Sounds like an Asian plot. Apparently they didn't hit.
No, I
psychic damage for that one.
I caught it. I was just kind of like, eh.
Okay. I guess Asien was too much the obvious joke. Especially after the Garland Mall Taco Bell. Why did they build one of those?
Oh wait, I don't have any. I don't have any Ghostbusters.
Oh no!
Uh-huh.
Who's gonna make you feel good? Who's gonna feel good in the hospital, I guess?
If it helps, I ain't afraid of it.
I ain't afraid of no bed.
An invisible bed. A freaky ghost bed. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bustin', 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 bustin'.
Freaky ghost bed. Here's something. When I went to pick up Pat, because I down that previous beverage, like it was hardly eaten. Excellent.
For grodiness.
Undesired fuzz. Alright.
Nope. Cannot afford training right now.
Having so much trouble deciding whether
Celebrity. Visiting the hospital.
or the day's triple. Ooh. That's good. Makes bacon good. Yeah. Or bacon. Do I want bacon or
You're guys doing like basic low carb, or are you doing keto?
basic low carb?
Okay.
But I kind of cheated a little bit this week, even though it was not our cheat week. We cheat once every other week. But I cheated. I had a breakfast burrito with spots
Honestly, it's probably okay. If you burn it, if you're trying to do keto, you actively don't want the carbs because you're doing something with protein that tricks your liver into changing gears.
Yeah.
It's called ketosis, which is where it gets that name.
I'm not a fan of that idea though. From what I've been told, I had a friend that was on the keto diet, and he told me basically you go keto for the longest time, and then for a little bit you will go ahead and eat a bunch of carbs while working out a lot, and then you go back on that, and that's just
It works well, but you have to know what you're doing, and I hear it makes you really farty too.
yeah.
It's not a good thing to do if you live with people.
That and I have a really hard time with the idea of saying that I'm on a diet. 'Cause I feel like that's what would lead to having eating disorders and things. For me personally, I don't want to feel doing that to myself. It's more I keep talking about it as a lifestyle change, and having a friend that's severely diabetic helps because when his doctors told him basically, you can have some sugar if you cut out all of your carbs, and he just kind of went, no, I'll cut out the sugar instead. So I kind of call it, because we are actually both at risk for diabetes, and we're just kind of keeping baseline levels really, really low. Pretty much no sugar because we found a much better alternative.
If he's not getting supplies fed to him by like a supplier, it's covered by.
Patients are responsible for their own amusement.
Yes.
If he's not getting supplies fed to him by a supplier already, I've got some. Yeah, there's a bunch. There's boxes full of them. That's many syringes. He's good. Okay. I'll see to it that stuff gets donated to someone, but someone who needs it.
Yeah, it's one of those things that's very hard not to cheat on. Most of the time, it's nice. I actually prefer using vegetables instead of pasta. Cauliflower rice is so much better than regular rice, simply because that thing that rice does where you eat it and you're so full you can't move, and then 20 minutes later you're hungry again. Cauliflower
Chinese takeout syndrome.
Yeah, cauliflower rice actually fills you.
Cool.
And it's just very nice. Vegetables instead of pasta is quite nice. I had gotten burnt out on potatoes simply because of someone having to have potatoes with every meal, and it's either specifically pumpkin baked potato or instant mashed potatoes or potatoes or rice. Sometimes French fries. Yeah,
Potatoes Conan.
Most of it doesn't actually bother me.
I like orange.
Plus, with Andy, diabetic, he hasn't had any dessert in like 15 years because of this. So for his birthday,
Assistant to
and the
reception.
only reason that I can ever remember his birthday is because I just go ask when Johnny Cash's birthday is. I'm like, oh hey, how would you like to have a chocolate cake for your birthday? Cardquick, which is basically a keto biscuit, and using monk fruit instead of sugar. And I'm really good. This was one of the best cakes I've ever made in my life. It was so good. You could not tell a difference. So very perfect. So that was
That's awesome.
like, here's your first chocolate cake in 15 years. So, that part is a lot of fun.
So you made yourself.
No.
We keep tension. Give me like near Mark Starving, right?
No, I'm fine actually.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, like I could wait. I had something around like 6.
Oh, you munched on something when it was after.
Yeah.
We can number between 1 and 10.
So,
Okay, then it's gonna be the what's it called? Where did it go? It's Big Bacon Classic. Double.
alright. And you're getting the 6-piece chunget combo for the medium town
Yep.
and supplant the drink of the chocolate person.
Yep. Thanks.
Sure.
Sounds like I'm gonna have several drinks, so
Yes.
I'm gonna little consistent. Oh, my mask smells weird. Whew. They used interesting shampoo at the Supercuts. I think my hair still smells like it, but my mask smells strongly for some reason.
Weird.
Oh, I feel like my mask was like under the Yeah, it's dark already.
It's an interesting rug. Violins or something.
Those unable to find the hospital will not be considered patients. Nurse to general diagnosis.
Where are you going, guy? Oh, okay.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
My latest attempts to find a hobby, stamp collecting. I went down to the post office and bought all the stamps they had. So I guess I'm done.
Need a pharmacy. Director's gut. Chronic stomachache caused by excessive decision making and moldy bagels. Gross. Dang, that doesn't quite fit. Oh well. Oh, oh.
Pharmacy. Calling nurse.
Oh, good.
Patients should seem less sick and more cured during the health inspector's visit.
I know you're press. I know you're paparazzi.
Undercover journalist approaching the hospital.
They return! Huzzah! Just as I was about to bring this out to check on Chad.
Attack of the stupid pants. Oh, that's not gonna work out.
Interview approaching.
Oh,
Okay.
It's not being a problem.
or crossing your fingers.
Yes, please. Thank you. Rising star. Jump up. How about the rest? I got Employer of the Year at most prestigious hospital. That's something.
It's technically not. It's just not going all the way to the side right now.
I was going to go to the zoo this weekend, but I was afraid they might not let me back
Oop,
out.
psychiatry required, which
Spend
means I need a
the weekend trying to
psychiatrist.
Convince the staff I'm not a
Thanks.
Oh, look at
hyena.
that.
They should listen to the radio.
Oh, yours in just one bag to make
What
it.
kind of
Hey,
hyena
nice.
plays songs after all?
Spoon?
Unless there should be actually an extra thing in that bag.
Yes, there is.
Okay, good. Starting to become a little concerned. I thought we were about to have to go back.
No. I'm making chunkets to make sure that Mark doesn't accidentally eat my sandwich.
Yep.
That was so silly.
Yay, Sam!
Whoever's that is.
Big blocks. Oh, was there a secret running around?
I haven't seen it.
No, that's all.
It's not in or on this bag anyway.
Yeah, it keeps happening. You remember just like ask for it with your face. Hey, receipt.
Ask for it specifically with your face.
As opposed to like your elbow.
Last time I tried to ask for something with my butt, it didn't work out too well. Not everybody's got the skill of Ace Ventura.
Our doctors have discovered a new illness, writer's block. It's perfectly normal to have a paintbrush in your hair, but not a pencil in your head. The unwelcome piece of stationery is blocking the part of the brain responsible for, what's the word, sentences. Anyway, that'll need to be removed if they want to write good.
I need that procedure to remove the writer's block, please. I've been dealing with that illness for a couple of years now.
Lucky. Please, that is like a Star Destroyer of chicken.
Oh, look how pretty.
Nice. They did the whole bunless sandwich thing where they like wrap it in the salad leaf. Look at my chicken slab. It looks like a freaking Victory Class ISD. Ridiculous. Is this a piece of chicken or a piece of pizza?
It's a pizza chicken.
Yeah, I'm all about fitness. Fitness sandwich in my face.
This is serious, people. The jammy biscuits recipe has been changed. Oh, subtly, yeah. But you can taste the difference. This is how it starts.
Unfortunately, the lettuce is
First
not
they
in one
replace
piece,
our
so I cannot
biscuits,
speak that.
then they come for us. You could wake up tomorrow with 10% more
Luckily,
vanilla
here's
in
the
your
question.
genetic makeup. Soon enough, the whole of 2 Point will be taken over. Stay vigilant.
To allow you to deal with the rapidly disintegrating remnants.
What? Sure.
Nurse needed in ward.
I've been called away. I'll be back in a moment.
I thought you were saying the engineer's back. You know, I think they brushed the freaking butter honey all over the top of the bun. Because this thing is sticky.
Oh, remember I was telling you about how so many of my tastes changed after the traumatic brain injury? I'm going to do something that I used to watch my grandma do as a kid and got so grossed out by it. And now all of a sudden I like it. She would eat just a slice of onion as a side with her meal sometimes. And I was so grossed out. Ugh, how can you just eat raw onion like that? And now I'm like, actually, oh. Same with bell peppers. Bell peppers used to be the only pepper I did not like.
I'm very you enjoy this now.
The only thing that I still do not like is coconut. Coconut is the worst.
Yep. It's one of those divisive ones.
I've never met anyone who was like okay with coconut. You either love it or you hate it.
Okay, I'm back.
In my case, it was due to a traumatic childhood experience.
I just never liked it. I remember my grandma buying a fresh coconut, saying, "I swear you'll like it if you try a fresh one." And so we bought the coconut, busted it open with a hammer, and I tried it and tried the milk inside, and I went, "Blah, please don't ever make me eat this again." Oh, and I have not yet tried hominy to see if I like hominy now.
I like hominy.
I hated
Assistant
hominy,
required in reception.
but yet I like grits.
Which is funny because, like, that's almond but all, like, in the cream of wheat sort of format. Just corn. Very corn. Somehow there was drink on top of my drink. So, hold down on my hand.
That's not the worst thing. Hold down on it.
Not gonna be all sticky though. Ah, jeez, I just made my pants sticky on stream.
Daniel.
That's not great.
Patients for injection.
Well, I eliminated, like, wound up on top of this lid and just, like, dribbled onto them.
Well, you've learned your lesson. You should not drink sugary drinks while on stream. Next time, try a diet soda.
That one makes me sick. I'll make them wet, but not sticky. Speaking of sticky, you gotta be kind of careful with the sandwich because sometimes the honey sauce will just like drip onto something. Oh!
That's how I felt when my nephew took me and Bubba to his favorite Thai place. Wonderful food, by the way. We're sitting there eating it, and I'm going, it is impossible to eat this curry thing without getting it all over you. And then finally, the server comes around and goes, would you like chopsticks? I'm like, yes.
Yeah, chopsticks help a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Are you trying to eat it with like a spoon?
A fork. And then towards the end of our meal, somehow Bubba did not notice the cute little spoon that they gave us for the soup part.
Mm-hmm.
And he was about to pick his bowl up to drink it. And my nephew looked at him and went, yeah, there's a spoon right there. And he just kind of looked down and went, oh. The same cute little spoons they give you if you go to a restaurant to eat pho.
After 4 rudderless years, 2 Point County has never been in greater need of strong leadership.
Oh, fuck.
So vote for 4 more years of Tabitha Winsock in the mayoral elections. Tabitha Winsock, wrong but stable. Serving 2 Point County. This is 2 Point Radio.
A hilarious name. It's very fun to say.
What the fuck?
It's actually another way of saying the king of pho.
So, fucking. Got it.
My brain did the soup and it was like, rice? What? Regis Pho? See, I'm surprised they didn't come at that from more of an angle and be like, Pho Queen or something. Or Pho Prince.
You can always go to that place that is royalty when it comes to couches.
I hear they're known for being good. You think any business actually ever had that name?
Probably.
I hope so.
I can see like maybe a sofa lord.
I mean, if I were going to open a business, I would want it to have some kind of hilarious fun.
I remember Cole and I talking about making a furniture store and calling it the Ottoman Empire.
That's wonderful.
Don't mind me just licking fried pickles off the inside of it.
Fricking pie blickles.
Like a lizard.
Where are all of the paparazzi? No, there should be more. I mean, I don't want more, but there should be.
Maybe I could open an Italian restaurant with Bubba. Maybe pasta time.
Pasta time!
Pass the time to pass the time.
Gonna grab my thing.
Monster. I should not have gotten that lemonade. It is. Oh! It doesn't taste bad, but
Very sweet.
I drink diet soda.
Mm.
I can
This
feel
is
it
Nigel Bickleworth
in my blood.
on
That
2
is the
Point
only weird
Radio.
thing since we've done
You
the
have
whole
arrived at
sugar,
2
low
Point
carb thing.
Radio's cultural
I will
oasis.
not drink
I
regular
am Sir
soda.
Nigel Bickleworth,
It kind of
here
hurts a
to
little,
nourish
right?
your mind and your soul for the next few hours with the
worse than it
finest
hurts
sounds
for me now.
produced by man
There
or
was the one time that I
beast.
drank a Dr. Pepper, and I felt hungover the entire day the next day. You know, I didn't drink that much the night before. And yes, I did lose my sister. And then when I was with my sister, I had drank a little bit the night before, and so I decided, oh, I'll grab one of her Gatorades out of the kitchen. Not even thinking about the fact that it was regular Gatorade instead of zero. Which has loads of sugar in it, by the way. Not
Oh, yeah.
as much as a soda.
Actual athletes don't drink Gatorade.
Yeah. So I drank that, and then I'm sitting there with Zach, and we're talking, and I just go, oh, I'll be right back. My stomach cannot handle that much corn syrup anymore. I think it probably would be fine if the sugar was from fruit, or maybe even actual sugar. But I cannot handle corn syrup anymore.
That's what the hungover effect is like. You had any sugar, fake or otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
And sugar's pretty hygroscopic.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you don't get as much thirst quenchage from sugary drinks as you do from water.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that if your body had been without it for a while, it may have let down its guard.
Agents should assume all fires are intentional unless told otherwise.
And so you got dehydrated, because that's what a hangover is dehydration.
Yeah.
And I had to wonder if, like, your body let itself dehydrate because it wasn't used to handling sugars at the moment.
Yes, most of what we drink these days is diet soda here and there, every couple of days. Well, a little more often than that. Probably one of these days. Most days. Then I'll go a few days without. We drink electrolyte water from little squeezy things. And of course coffee with a low carb creamer. We found a couple that are made with oat milk. Wonderful. When of course I never put sugar in my coffee anyway. Only oats.
Where do they get such tiny hands to be able to do those? Get bigger hands.
That's the other thing is when I do drink anything with sugar or eat anything with sugar these days, it tastes too sweet.
Yep, that's because a lot of things use way too much sugar because we have corn syrup and everything, which kind of offsets people's sweetness detection of it, so things that taste sweet enough taste pretty much sugar.
I've also been using monk fruit in my tea, which is
Education is the
it doesn't have the
foundation on
problems
which
that aspartame
civilization
does,
is built.
because
For
aspartame
example,
will actually
notice how the
bother
three
some people.
nouns I used in the
I've
previous
had- I
sentence
have a few
all have a
things that
similar
can't
sound. That
use
is called a
aspartame. Nicole
rhyme.
is one of them,
Now
which
off you
sucks
go
for
to look up
the fact
what a
that she
noun
is
is.
pre-diabetic. Yeah. So it's like, eh.
Nobody wants to use saccharin, it's got a freaking sulfur in it.
Yeah. Well, the mom uses sweet and low, which I cannot stand the taste of.
That's saccharin.
Yeah, I cannot stand it.
It doesn't taste good.
Disgusting. That's the only one she likes somehow.
Also, it's a
That's-
known carcinogen.
She just has wrong taste buds.
Clearly, she should probably stop because it's a known carcinogen. I mean, it was discovered in coal soot for crying out loud.
Patients that leave negative reviews will be identified and targeted
Considering she's
personally.
actually diabetic, not pre-diabetic, and the way that she eats, I don't think she really cares.
Mm.
Oh. And the way that she makes her tea.
VIP arriving. Please prioritize their amusement over patient well-being.
Yeah, that saccharin is horrible. But aspartame can affect people in bad ways sometimes. But I think in the cold, it causes gut problems. I know a couple of people that it causes migraines. I know a couple of people are actually allergic to it. But monk fruit is a natural sweetener. It just doesn't have
Nurse,
the
please go
actual
to the
sugar
pharmacy.
stuff in it. But it tastes, well, it doesn't taste the same as sugar if you just take a spoonful of it. It tastes horrible if you do that. But if you mix it with tea or anything else, you cannot tell the difference. And it's the same ratio. A cup of sugar to a cup of monk fruit is the same. The only difference is when you buy it, a pound of sugar is a lot heavier than a pound of monk fruit. I said that wrong. That's not true. It's
A
more
kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
It's like,
But steel is heavier than feathers.
depending on how they measure it in cup, like ounces as far as a measuring cup instead of the actual weight. A cup of monk fruit is nowhere near the same weight as a cup of sugar. And if you go pound for pound, a pound of monk fruit is a heck of a lot larger than that. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
I wasted it completely. I don't know what happened with what I was saying. My mouth did not decide to say the same thing my brain did.
And so you accidentally went full.
Started one idea, finished another.
You went full Limmy's show. Can I get my steel or can I get my feathers?
They weigh the same, but steel is heavier than feathers.
But they weigh the same.
But there's so much more feathers there than steel. That's
Oh boy, the character that doesn't understand density.
Yeah, my nephew showed me that, freaked me out about it because of it, because he had one of the bigger Tupperware dishes full of one, and it looked about the size of a pound of sugar. And so he's just standing there in the kitchen, and he goes, "Hey, Cat, hold this." And I'm like, "Okay," ready to hold a big, kind of heavy-ish thing. And then I'm just like,
it's hardly there.
there is no heaviness to this. This is very light. What is
This doesn't
this?
weigh anything.
Did you hand me air?
Just a box of air.
It really did feel like there was nothing in it.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh, excuse me.
Stupid little Dutch mother. Sticky.
Indeed.
Sticky.
Yep.
You've been making breakfast for us.
Please go to the toilet before potentially fatal treatment, rather than after.
And they're better than the regular tortillas.
Nice.
They just have such flavor to them. And we found cauliflower hash browns that taste about the same as, and have the same texture as McDonald's hash browns.
Oh. So those aren't very good.
They're okay, I guess. They're not proper hash.
If you want cauliflower hash browns that taste good, probably just put some cauliflower chunks in oil and some herbs. Do like you're making real hash browns.
Mm-hmm.
Put chunks of raw cauliflower and say like sauteed cauliflower that tastes good.
I'm kind of loving this part of it because cauliflower because that smells and tastes bad. Whatever. But for us, it's amazing because you can make cauliflower mash. It's about the same as mashed potatoes, and then cauliflower rice, and cauliflower and cheese instead of mac and cheese has no right to be as good as it is. It tastes like something that is vastly unhealthy.
And it's the same fact, like, you take broccoli and put cheese sauce on it, and suddenly this thing is delicious. You take broccoli and cauliflower and cheese sauce, and it's even better because it's a little more contrast from it.
So good.
Put some pepper in it, and it's like, this is just a good thing. Only reason people don't do that more often is because the box of macaroni keeps for decades. And it's much easier to cook.
To be honest, I've never liked the box other than those ones that we have spicy. But
Oh yeah, crafting on its own is like, I don't think anyone eats it on its own.
a lot of people do. They
Like,
love it.
They may have it as a side without much on it.
Mm.
Like a burger, or cube steak or something, some green beans, mac and cheese, potatoes, something like that. You might have ordinary mac and cheese like that, but you know everybody at the table is putting some pepper on it. There's one idiot who's putting salt on it, even though it doesn't need that. But anytime I made like a box of mac and cheese for myself in college, because I could do that then, how much pepper did I use?
I don't remember.
I would just screw it up with pepper. It would look no longer bright yellow by the time I was done mixing in some pepper.
Just F it up with pepper.
Now it's good. Now it's delicious. And I was mostly enjoying the cheese and the pepper. The pasta's
Should
garbage.
put some barbecue rub in it. F it up with the rub! The first time that I tried box mac and cheese, I hated it. That's because I grew up with my grandma making mac and cheese, where it was the government cheese, you know, Velveeta. Cheese.
When did anyone ever call Velveeta government cheese?
It's,
That disturbs me.
Government cheese is actually something else.
it is, but the people who did not grow up poor apparently think that Velveeta and government cheese are the same. I don't know. I loved Velveeta. Now, granted, we did get Velveeta specifically because we could not afford better cheese. But still, I also still get it because it's better in some things, like mac and cheese. To make mac and cheese, you take shell macaroni, Velveeta, milk, little salt and pepper. You have the most amazing mac and cheese.
Okay, yeah, here we
Except
go.
We know there's a better cheese.
Uh,
Velveeta tastes like Velveeta. Okay?
Government cheese is processed cheese provided to welfare beneficiaries, food stamp recipients, and the elderly receiving Social Security in the United States, as well as to food banks and churches. This processed cheese was used in military kitchens during World War II and has been used in schools since the 1950s.
School cheese.
Don't look this cool.
Government cheese was created to maintain the price of dairy when dairy industry subsidies artificially increased the supply of milk and created a surplus of milk that was then converted into cheese, butter, or powdered milk. The cheese, along with the butter and dehydrated milk powder, was stored in over 150 warehouses across 35 states.
Fascinating.
Like traditional processed American cheese, it consists of a variety of cheese types and other ingredients, such as emulsifiers, blended together and may be made of any of cheddar, Colby, cheese curd, or granular cheese.
Regular?
That's what it says. I
Not
don't-
regular, regular.
Granular.
Granular. Okay, I heard regular.
Gregular.
Like, what the heck is that?
So, you know, stuff like Parmesan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Regular. Hearing aid.
He takes Metamucil so he can stay regular. What? But yeah, so there's everything.
Mm-hmm.
Velveeta is like, then you have mac and cheese that tastes like Velveeta. What you can do is take Kraft singles and mix it with good cheese. And then the good cheese melts like it's Velveeta. And the result is
Now that because of this lifestyle change, I know an even better way than that. Because what we did for the cauliflower and cheese, of course we cooked the cauliflower, and then we also a weird thing, you can make gravy just by cooking down heavy cream in a skillet. You don't actually need flour. So we took heavy cream, cooked it down a bit, and then loaded it with cheddar cheese. And because of the heavy cream, it still has the right consistency for mac and cheese.
that's basically like minus the flour. That's pretty much the same as like your broccoli cheese sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
It's fantastic.
I mean, that goes great, especially on cauliflower.
Oh, yes.
You should throw some broccoli in there too.
We did the second time we did it, and then we about died.
And if you're using shells, maybe some frozen peas.
You know, if I could find
Country goodness and green penis.
If I could
That's
find
terrible.
some keto shells, I would try that. We've not found any low carb. Well, we haven't found many low carb options. The only ones that we found are the miracle noodles, which are shiitake noodles. Some I can't remember exactly. You have to look it up. Actually, I'll look that up.
Miracle noodles. Were those invented by that one nurse at the Manfly? I get it. There's way much more to see.
Janitor required to mend ultrasonic cannon.
There we go. Yeah, shirataki noodles made out of konjac, which is an Asian plant, also known as devil's tongue. But the crazy thing is, the noodles themselves, the best way I can describe them is they are somewhere between a ramen noodle and bean sprouts. As far as the texture goes and the flavor is about in between there too.
Yeah.
I kind of like them better than regular ramen noodles now.
Liars. Was that about noodles?
The shirataki noodles that we got, they're made out of konjac, which is a Southeast Asian plant. And the texture is like somewhere between a regular ramen noodle, like a good ramen noodle, and bean sprouts. The taste, the flavor of it is kind of in between there too. And it's actually
Today's
wonderful
Sir
to
Nigel
make homemade
Reviews
ramen.
features my trip to the new exotic restaurant, Venusian Spice.
With it
Well, if this is what passes for hit cuisine beyond our green shores, I shan't be traveling anytime soon. I mean, chilies? Garlic? Not for me, thank you.
Yeah, that definitely worked really well for usual ramen players.
Mm-hmm. This is what they look like. Just light, sort of translucent tubes. Wonderful.
I guess you need to carry like a significantly different nutritional.
Yes. Because most of what you get as far as nutrition from ramen noodle is just the carbs.
Yeah, it's like exactly. That's where the calories are.
Yeah.
You're eating too starchy.
Oop. Our doctors have discovered a new illness: private parts. The body has been invaded by a hostile part polymer parasite. Sufferers exhibit a monochromatic green exterior and extremely limited flexibility. They'll soldier on until they freeze in pose, but they need to be melted down, strained, and reset if they ever want to regain regular rigidity. The patient is seeking treatment. We will need a war room in order to treat them.
Oh, I get it.
Yep,
Plastic soldiers.
yep.
Also, that treatment's horrifying. They have to be melted down.
Apparently.
That sounds arguably worse than the recovery room. That room's horrifying to watch. They're like shake it apart and then extrude it.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm not surprised these machines occasionally kill people. They seem dangerous.
More money. I also need a a researcher. Hygienic and class clown.
Hygienic clown. This
You are hired. And then I'm gonna build. Do I have a? Yeah. Oh, I can't afford that.
Bacon on bacon, quarter pound cheeseburger from Sam.
Bacon on bacon action. What?
Hot bacon on bacon action.
Yeah, that's what makes it so much fun is the fact that we won't call it a diet. It's just a different way of eating. It's kind of like when my grandma started gaining weight, and because of that, it made it harder for her to breathe, so she wanted to lose weight, but that wasn't the biggest issue. The biggest issues were her cholesterol and blood pressure, things like that, getting bad. And so we kind of looked at some things and decided to change the way we were eating. And it was like, you need way less salt when you're eating. The high fructose corn syrup is not helping you at all. The hydrogenated oils are horrible for your bloodstream. How about we try something else? So we started avoiding those things, which let us get more spices in our dishes because we were avoiding salt and still wanted to make things taste really good. Turns out our food tasted a lot better without the salt and more seasonings.
But yeah.
And turns out real sugar is a lot better than corn syrup, and you take out the dehydrated oils. Basically, what you're doing is you're making sure you get fresher food.
I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure that fear of trans fats like that led to a lot of transphobia
Damn it. Oh no! That was so wrong.
It was still
That was very dumb.
You have killed me. I am slain.
I have lost my ability to function.
I can't even.
I can't odd. Oh,
We're getting silly here.
Oh. Damn it, Daddy.
Oh goodness.
botulism.
Oh, I remember that just about murdered me.
He was so confused. He's just like,
What?
What?
Botulism? Goodness, I think they do use Botox back there sometimes.
I told Danny, and I don't think he did it, but I told him he needed to either take a picture of the chocolate cake and send it to our friend Monday, or invite her over and just let her watch him eat a slice. Because there's been a joke going on for years with him being so severely diabetic that he was going to, at some point, when he was
Bless you. Very bless you. And a bless you.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think my allergy was today.
Do you like a Loretta?
Yes, please.
They're in my room.
It is pay for good health.
Boom, 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 boom. Allergy meds are in your room. Ooh. Yeah, he decided he would, or he made this joke that when he was done with everything, he would take fruit roll-ups and a bunch of other things and make a candy burrito. And that was going to be the last of it. So I told him, just let her watch you eat some cake to freak out going, Daddy, what? No! It was supposed to be a candy burrito! And I wish he had done it, because that would have been hilarious. I actually was worried that I had somehow managed to slip some sugar in somewhere, although I was very careful not to, because the next day I didn't hear from him all day. I'm going, oh no, did I kill Danny somehow?
Oh no.
Turns out his nieces had forced him to go out and spend his birthday with them.
Oh.
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth
Do something.
Yes.
on 2 Point Radio.
Shares of Jumbo are at an all-time high today after its chief executive announced record earnings for the past year, which is good news for me because I have 3 shares myself.
I agree.
Here is a little celebratory song.
Yes, I haven't seen you all night. Yeah, I guess you don't want pets.
Sometimes with cream or salt. Just don't use Miracle Whip.
No miracle.
Unless you're into that.
No thanks.
That one nurse from the Maggie's Clinic.
Mayonnaise clinic.
Do you have a nurse named Miracle Whip in your hospital?
Nope.
Darn.
That would be fine.
What?
I think you can rename
I would prefer mustard.
New illness in Magneto. Sufferers believe that they're being watched by spies or the international press. To combat their suspicions and protect their identity, they have adopted a derivative and ineffective form of disguise. They'll need treatment before they get any shyer, and must be reassured that no one cares who they are. Besides, they're not kidding anyone.
Is it just like a Groucho face?
It's a bag over their head
Oh.
with a face drawn on. Turtle head. patient away. Retraction of the head due to an introverted spine. An excessive amount of force must be applied using an anti-turtling device.
In this case, a toilet plunger. Yeah, God. Glasses got all smeared up as a hair zone.
Haircut looks nice, by the way. I need to get my haircut soon.
Ah.
I can't afford a head office yet.
I'm trying to grow mine out a bit so that I can get the 2007 emo kid haircut going. It's so difficult. It's so long. It's a short right here. And short right here.
Doctor to research,
I mean, it
please.
looks just fine like that, but I'm guessing you probably want it to be doing something other than that.
Yes. Still also thinking about shaving my head.
Not bad. How often do you go outside?
Well, considering I still have the nicotine addiction, often.
Join
Yes,
Wiki
sir.
Silverbottom at the
In the winter,
179th
for-
Annual
summer, the
Silverbottom
Starburns.
Invitational, the most venerable event
This
in
is
the
true.
competitive omelette
Oh,
cooking calendar.
I do not
Who will
easily
take home the
sunburn.
silver whisk this year? It probably won't be you.
So I may find that decided to do that account.
I can see that happening. Just the one part of your body that actually will burn in the sun will be your head. Oh,
Nurse wanted on the ward.
guess all of my Scottish ancestry decided to throw right on my scalp.
Oh, the old school scout.
See, I got this. Oh, I got this stuff burning into it. Oh, wait. Wait, I get squished.
If you'd like to come over here instead of staring at the bunny, I'll get the Look at it, there's a brick.
Yeah, that's because he keeps on pulling up.
And I know why there's a brick, but it's still weird that it's there.
I don't understand why you find the bricks so weird.
Oh,
I feel like loose bricks don't belong in those.
yeah. Oh,
And he is.
goodness. Oh, so fluffy wings.
It's a cute things. Like, yes.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Stop failing treatments.
Maybe we need to put a stop to failing treatments. And an action one support.
Yeah.
Which means, like, remove the pharmacy, I think.
Diagnosis minus 48%.
Diagnosis, huh?
Okay, I'm pretty sure that means you're a paparazzi.
On our floor.
That's the same effect that we have with the aliens.
Yep.
Press. I don't know why it says press. I don't think a paparazzi or finger for press. You
Yeah.
certainly don't get press badges.
You were flashing too. You were flashing too. Bam! Press.
Yeah, this hospital's like a fancy party full of rich and famous people, and you're supposed to throw out the paparazzi.
Oh, that's
In part because they reduce the efficiency of the hospital by wasting time. And so to keep the clientele from dying, we want to flush paparazzi exam. Nope, get away from that camera. Negative 30% diagnosis. That's not correct.
If you were ever
That
to tell
shouldn't
me that
happen.
you could care less,
Nope.
I will take you
Nope.
at your
Nope.
word and believe that you currently care more about the subject at hand
Also
than
doesn't help
someone
that
who
when they
does not
use
care
your
at all.
diagnostic
Please
devices,
keep this grammatical
it still
faux
wears
pas
it out.
in mind, and we shall avoid any unfortunate misunderstandings.
It's like they're trained on maintenance.
Assistant to reception.
Oh, I got a bunch of poopers. I see those new metrics are doing quite well.
Yeah, except for
Cure rate.
yeah. Yeah, it's not great.
Where'd you get that shirt? Toilet store.
Research.
Oh no. Vibe is down to 99%.
I feel like that insult works so much better until you add the word store to the end.
New illness, culture shock. Sufferers display the outward signs of extreme shock all the time, commonly contracted from haunted paint, but may also manifest spontaneously in art galleries after looking at the price of that piece that they liked that was only a print. The patient is seeking treatment. Blah blah blah. We'll need psychiatrists in patient home. I don't have a psychiatrist yet. Oh, you're flashing. Get out of here.
That sounds like they ought to be charged with public indecency. It's okay. Can't you join me in research sessions?
I will try. Because most of them I can do.
Yeah.
Yes, this is the one that I've been able to use.
You're less loud than I am. I was doing this in front of Bev and she's like, oh wow.
That's because these joints aren't as crack. You should have seen me earlier. I sat down, and as I was sitting down, I put my hand on my knee, not realizing, and it sounded like someone crumpled a piece of paper. There were like 8 pops. Oh, I think I just crunched my knee.
I think I was trying I keep having trouble holding my form. You're supposed to keep
That's the
everything
kind of
your arms
music that is
out
apt to make spluttering Nora wake up in a violent fury.
when you're doing this.
Perhaps this next tune can calm down our
This is like
mercurial
the-
volcano. I know it soothes my nerves whenever I hear it.
If you have trouble doing that because of shoulder time, you know, if I'm like a high team or something like this. Stop on me,
It's possible that you're the only one hearing this. Hello.
Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just living here. What's on your mind?
That is a weird piece of art right there.
Need to speak.
What, the shark?
Oh, okay, it's a little sharp.
I'm outside
Yes,
of
sure.
the light. but I'm out of my depth.
Sure doesn't kill him, man.
Fish whispers.
I think I'd rather be hit with a miracle
That's
whip.
all I can
I'll try this.
As he whispers to me like a
What was that?
fish.
It's these two.
Oh, well, you know.
You're really hearing.
Do you know what that
Oh.
means? That fish whispers
It's very difficult to
that you
do.
need.
It's almost like trying to curl your pinky in without moving your ring finger. Cannot.
It's also not in the list. Why are you doing it?
Because it's funny.
Here is a gift
Try to curl your pinky in without curling your ring
from me. Is there a place you know? Just say the word, we'll go upon temple, river, or sea. I don't know what you just said,
Clark Bonner's weird.
but I like your dorsal
There's a
fin
close
with me
connection.
through thick and thin. Take
There's actually an exercise we did.
all of the dread.
This is weird. Make a fist. And then
So
you put the
I
three
don't
fingers out. Then
mind
the second you
that
try to put your
I'm
thumb
out of
out.
my depth.
Maintenance announcement. Fast in water.
That is.
Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me
Start like that,
like a
and then
fish.
out.
Oh,
You
well,
did
you
it.
know.
Yeah, that one I can do.
Do
I
you
felt
know
tension.
what
It
that
doesn't.
means?
When I do it, it's
Fish
like, it makes
whispers
it feel no.
all that you need.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Oh, that's good on this one. Addition. Probably means. Yes, that's excellent.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
And so I don't mind that I'm out
The
of
character's
my
back extension
depth.
doesn't make it.
Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all
But
I
I do like doing the other exercises and helping them on.
as he whispers to me like a fish.
Spread them out. Stretch them out and spread.
Oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers all that you need.
One Ms. Zara Fitzpocket is spending some of her time at 2 Point County hospitals. Perhaps she'll manage to class the place up a bit. Although I do warn patients and staff, when the great young Fitzpockets spent time in this very radio station, the art that resulted was less than complimentary of yours truly. Fortunately, it was also poorly received.
Well, still got those two.
Yeah, trying to get the things
Imminent.
getting to relax by doing these stretches is like one of those things.
You got no sense of humor. You don't have any interest or
Patients should see less sick and more cured during the health inspector's visit.
Can't even make your dinner and you can't tie your shoes. And I know what they're asking.
That's the same.
Who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say is you've got a nice smelling face.
Very,
No
very
way
small hot
that I
stuff
could
on my hand.
replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face.
That wasn't even a burn to worry about.
You've got the old fry coat heat resistance. I had that for a while too, just from one summer working in
Don't
guns.
get torn or
It turned out this color.
System
Then
muted in
Never
research.
had a conversation, get very
First degree
far.
offense.
You got no
Not bad.
sense of direction. You're always getting lost
I'm
and
so lucky this
don't
bench
know
girls
where
never
you are.
gave me these
Someone important has
So
arrived.
many kids are getting these springs, and I was like, I do
Who's
need
the
a lot.
stupid loser that's still hanging
I'm really
on?
such a squeegee on the underside because
I'm
you
afraid that they've lost
were
me.
exposing
Cause though they might be right, there's
takes
only one
real
thing to
damage to
say
get these
is
birds and other big names.
you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace the smell, even a
You don't know what was going on.
trace. You've got a
Something
nice
like that
smelling
tossed into the
face.
fire after last week. It's just like, oh no. Ah!
So his monkey brain didn't say, oh shit, time before he touched the surface. He actually plunged his sack.
So why you not enterprising? But
I'm
there's
gonna hope they
something
were underrunning the Ferrero room. And the oil wasn't as hot as usual.
No, it was in the middle
You've
of
got
a
a
Friday
nice
night.
smelling face. No way.
Okay, so it might not have been as hot as usual. That's like fried.
That smell, yeah, even a trace.
Oh,
You've got
Because have you ever noticed like fries are a little greasier during rush?
That's true.
Yeah, because the oil gets cooled by all frying. The oil is shaken. God. Blazing hot, especially fresh blazing hot oil.
I have a letter here from
Oh, right
Gabby
on.
Digger,
No.
who says,
This
I
isn't
have
as
looked
unhealthy
into
as I
your
thought it was.
background,
Here.
Mr. Bickleworth, and have discovered you are not a sir
fine.
at all. Please stop referring to yourself as such. Well, Miss Digger, had you but excavated a little further, you would have seen that Sir is actually my first given name. Nigel is merely my middle name. So when I say I am Sir Nigel Bickleworth, I am being 100% accurate. Now try digging yourself out of that hole, Gabby.
Touched my arm. And it was like, "Ugh." But the worst burn I ever got was this one. I mean,
Yeah, the clamshell grills, they run them at a stupid high temperature, like significantly higher than the Brennan's. Because you're supposed to take this doggy plug of meat, 6 or 8 of them. You know, it's done in less than 2 minutes, I think.
oh, so it's basically the same as the boiler.
Oh. Yeah, like, imagine a broiler with like a tarp stretched over it.
That would be bad to burn yourself
And you
on.
gotta squeegee the grease off that tarp.
Yeah.
And if you and for some reason you squeegeed in that direction, I really feel like you should have been, because that's just asking you to like drop onto some like the top of the arm. That's kind of armored, especially in the case of like teenagers.
Yeah.
It's got like a lot of muscle, like a lot of blood flow. It'll protect itself the best it can. It may get a second degree burn, maybe. But this is the soft part that you're protecting predators.
Yeah.
Hey, Daniel, can you tag me out for a bit? I need to record my life. I'll be back.
I think it's cute how Bubba did not realize my treatment for burns. He burned himself in the kitchen cooking dinner one night. He's trying to figure out how to relieve the pain a bit, and I just grabbed the bottle of mustard out of the fridge and like, here, let me say it. He's like, what?
Wouldn't that burn some more?
No, not on a first degree.
Oh, okay. Oh, good point, because the skin's still closed.
Yeah, it actually, it almost
Players are
sucks some of the
reminded to stay
heat out.
hydrated.
I don't know exactly, but it works. Weird remedies you learn in the kitchen.
What if you used me to do something about the attractiveness?
Maintenance
3 more percent.
announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Art reviews. Ara Fitzpocket has sent us some thoughts and feelings following her recent visit to the hospital. She writes, exactly what I'd hoped to find. The taste of my visit lingers sweetly in my mouth like an old fond friend.
Well, man.
Okay, you and your friend do you. Well done, I can't wait to see what you treat us to next. I guess she's the sort that keeps on... Hasty patience. Sort by health.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
This person's nearly dead, send them to treatment place. Looks like they got turtle head. Oop. Oh no, you can do it, Eleanor Treen. Diagnosis. Ah, jeez, her health is 15%. 14%. What a terrible name, Eleanor Latrine. Fabio Syrup, I want you on the front of that queue. Doing what I can to help with Mark's cure rates by shoving people towards the front of queues if they are low on health. Appointment for archaeology. You're almost diagnosed. What do you have? Yeah, I got like TV eyes.
Sound check. Did that work?
104% of our total running costs. Vibe check. That plant looks weird. Oh, it's a carnivorous plant. Oh yeah, I need to keep an eye out for effers.
The ups, the downs, the potential implications. Come to the Sloop this season and cheer on the
Worms
team
on
that
research.
plays there. Playing the sport that they play. More 2 Point.
And there it is, the War Room.
This is 2 Point Radio.
What research next? Upgrade War Room or cheesier gubbins? Ah, it's another 3,000 to greenlight it again? I got like no money, so I'm not gonna do it right now. You, friend, let me go on break.
Letting people go on break. Goodness.
We don't need him researching right now. Because we don't have money to greenlight a project for him to do. So it's like, go have a rest, pal.
Required in research.
Sorry, I'm just not used to managers and things being like, hey, go to break. What?
Sorry, says her guests had a wonderful time during their visit. In fact, they were even booked to come again, but Zara told them that we were fully booked. She seemed to really enjoy doing that, so she sent us a reward of 10,000 delicious dollars. Yes! I'm sure there's another scientist that can work on this. Cheesier governance, please. I'll get us some more cash. I'm looking for people who are flashing. Mr. Jobsworth has sent us the report from his recent visit. It's 30 pages, so we haven't read it. The conclusion reads one of our county's better medical destinations. Destined to be a favorite of the sickly enthusiast in the know. Well done. An encouraging report from an influential figure in county healthcare. Another 5K. Pop a psychiatry somewhere. How much would it be? Pause. Pharmacy standards, 4x3 training sim. Security base is 6,000 just to put down the room. Oh, that worked again. Where are you going? Byron Sweetener? Oh, treatment failed. You're going home to die. That's that. What's this person? You. Slowly moving creature. You're heading for reception. Can I give you a ride? No. Okay. Have fun eventually getting there. Sure, it's fine. Staff. 3 doctors are on break. This nurse is looking for work and could use a break. Take one. Let's see, you're looking for work. Take a break.
Litterers will take the place of their rubbish in the bin.
Put your garbage in the trash, in the trash, in the trash. Put your garbage in the trash, 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 trash. Let the garbage hit the trash. Let the garbage hit the trash.
What about those people that want to put garbage in the recycling bin?
Set them on fire. Watch them burn. Watch them burn.
I would like to do that, yes.
In fact, you just got your. Oh, God, surgery. That's bad. Flashback. I was just gonna blink there weirdly. I mean, it seems.
On 2 Point Radio. I know you've missed me, but not to worry. The Ricky Hawthorne Show is back on 2 Point Radio to chase away
Tabby
your blues,
sandwich.
your
Please don't eat
reds,
kitty.
and even your yellows.
What's this hospital at least has a good cafeteria?
I'm not sure it does. Boy, things sure are happening. Staff training. Lionel Rascal has lots of experience on the job. That means he needs training before he can level up. Diagnosis decision. Gwendolyn Bright has been sent to all of our diagnosis rooms. We're only 96% sure. Go to DNA emergency. We don't have a DNA lab. Those cost $50K. I'm afraid we probably can't do it. Oh, this patient needs a surgery. Great. Curious logic, I see. New illness. Assignment discovered. Pain and tension in the body's fibers caused by happy endings, finishing stories, and overindulging on credit sequences. Oh, Sinumo. Heh. We'll send the patient for treatment in our injection room.
Announcement. Copying rooms should not be used to clone staff. We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
And now the news. The infamous Flemington litterer has finally been caught. The criminal, whose real name is Bertie Bramswaggle, is 72 years old and has been dropping litter for decades. His speciality was empty packets of crisps. I think we'll all sleep easier knowing Bertie is off the streets.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
We should go next, I think. Huh?
Yes, it's unhappy.
He's making the sounds of a sad cat. This makes one just be like, Fuzzbud, what'd you say for? You? Are you?
Maintenance announcement.
Saw a camera flash. Yep, press it. Get out of here, you're getting people killed via
There's a
inefficiency.
new health company in town, and their innovative methods are causing quite a stir. I, for one, can't wait to be injured in some horrible way so I can see their work for myself. In the meantime, here's a song that's guaranteed to make you feel ill.
Why are you taking pictures of the vending machine?
Trying to make sure that the things in the vending machine are moving.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Staff challenge. Level 5 room. Might have one of those. Art review. Okay, running out of time for the attractiveness thing. I don't think we did anything wrong. What else can I prettify? It is a big gray area. Yeah, did that during frozen time. Successfully completed the quest from Brandwin Squirm.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Jumbo is introducing a new range of mobile phones that track your every movement, record everything you say, and make high-definition videos of everything you do. What a convenient way of keeping track of yourself.
There. Looking for people flashing or people getting diagnosed with negative numbers. Zara's invited one of her famous friends to the hospital. We're not sure who it is, but they're on their way. If they're impressed with the hospital, it can be good for our reputation. And they might even make a donation. What do you think? It shall be done.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
It's just Sarah Fitzpatrick herself. Stuff. You're at half energy and you're looking for something to do. Take
There's
a
a film star stopping by the hospital.
Mercy diagnosis. Make sure this is right. I did nothing. Dear Hospital Administrator, congratulations! Your hospital has been awarded a 1-star rating by the 2-Point Health Ministry. I am sensing that this whole endeavor has been an attempt to ingratiate yourself with the county's social elites. Well, there are easier ways to get an invite to these parties, you know. As an old family friend of the Fitzpockets, I could have resisted you. Not that I would have. Continue to scoff on hors d'oeuvres for more rewards, or return to reality and get back to work. Yours frequently, Tarkin Foxbridge, Health Minister.
Who's that?
Private parts poster. People need training. You guys have gone on call. You're at full energy. What the heck?
If you'd like to see some frogs, there's no better place than Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. A few different types of frog are only a plane or boat journey away.
Let's go!
So hop on over for a riveting day at Pebbly Frog Sanctuary.
Yes, please.
Serving 2-Point County.
This is 2-Point Radio.
I wish to visit the frog place. It sounds cute.
Maintenance announcement.
Gotta get a
Plants need water.
just cost us $46.
Assistant to reception.
Looking for these false butt munches. Imagine there sounds something slightly racist about the concept of a DNA emergency. Like, yeah, the purity of the mind. Can we now? Few people are in line to use it, though. Should upgrade it when the nurses have energy. Basic break.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
As I watch for people who don't belong. Here's what writer's block looks like. There's a ghost. Are you sure our money is getting quite low? It's been going up like crazy.
Pardon me. Going to refill my drink and then I'll be back.
We're at over 10K. Still can't afford that DNA room.
I hear famed actor Roderick Cushion is staying at a certain hotel in Grockle Bay this week, fresh off his latest blockbuster, Perilous Spandex Fight. I was a big fan of the previous 4, so this song is dedicated to him.
Scooped up ghost.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
All right.
Okie dokie.
Oh,
There's
those
a-
are some lines.
There's a genetic emergency.
And I don't have a,
You don't have like the 50K needed to make a gene clinic.
nor do I have any doctors trained in genetics.
Like 3 people want a thing, and the one for a nicer looking hospital was about to sign out, so I planted like 5 yuccas,
Okay,
and then
That
sold
works.
them again.
that works. Thank you.
It's like, and I did all this time was frozen, so I don't really know how you got the money, but you know, it worked out in the end. It was fine. Yeah. Okay. And you put her on. The one where you move your thumb in big circles. He's on. Let's see what weird magic is this. Can you hold it one thing?
Maybe.
Yeah, I do.
Now my pinky wants to come back out.
That implies some interesting techniques.
And on my left hand, I'm just kind of. My left hand is useless. I don't know if anyone else does this. My non-dominant hand is basically useless. Always has.
Is it clumsy and doesn't want to use, or is it like weak and can't use?
Yes. Do all of the above.
Oh goodness.
Although there for a while, my left arm was actually stronger than my right. Which was really weird because that was after the accident, which for some reason, even though my right shoulder was messed up, my, from how I fell, my left wrist was messed up. So I couldn't really use my left hand too much. But yet somehow, non-use, it got stronger than my right arm in use.
Hey, Daniel.
That's a helicopter.
Close up.
Just right in the camera.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I shit. I guess you like rest that arm on my hand.
It still hurts.
If it hurts, you want to stop. You're just learning to extend.
Some breaking news now. A meteorite has been spotted streaming through the sky and headed right for 2 Point
You're
County.
getting a lot less resistance.
Just kidding. It's actually headed to
Right,
the
it is?
county right next to ours, so we should all be nice and safe.
Yeah, I feel like I'm really it's not because I did this. What I say is that
Those unable to find the hospital will not be considered patients.
yeah. So it looks like you're able to do about 7.
Yeah.
Does it start to hurt?
My thumb. Well, this hand isn't hurting if I use it too much.
What about the other?
This one is okay. It just kind of starts feeling weak, like it's going to start doing the thing of
Interesting. Switches are help. Do like the medial miracle or something. Grab one. Then there's one where you like touch the tips on the fingers and I don't know why I did it. First time I did it, I just like it was trivial for me, so I just did it. And I tried to do that, but I noticed I'm like repeatedly doing the same one for some reason. Oh, I just put it in. As good as it is.
I think this hand is probably stronger. We'll be using it a lot more. The joints have been used a lot more because, well, typing obviously uses one hand and something about 10 feet size now. Also tongs and kitchen.
Yeah, but there's a number that I usually skip. Come here, little Peter.
Marjorie Dill Pickle sends us today's nice words of the day, which are, if you are confident, everything else will follow. That's right, Marjorie, including old age and death. I'm confident of that.
Nurse to the ward, please.
Starship User's Guide, Volume 1.
Oh. Oh. I must run away. I will return shortly.
Okay.
It's a bit chilly.
I don't know.
Doctor to research, please.
Tell 'em. Okay, I think I have yours.
better place for that later.
Overpriced subscriptions with luxury packaging. Here's the next link in the chain. Sausage Box. The only bi-weekly subscription that's filled to the skin with sausages. Get your neighbors to say, "Oh wow, nice sausage box."
Serving 2 Point County.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Treatment has failed. I'm sorry to say, a patient is dead.
no, negative lead. Unlead.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Yeah.
Thank you for setting the researcher on cheesier gubbins. That'll help a lot.
Oh yeah, because they were nearly done with cheesier guns. Well, they had like 800 points on it. So I was like, I'm gonna start them that first before upgrading the building. Just kind of.
Someone important is arriving. Patients, please use the toilets provided. Assistant to reception.
Oh, that's really nice. I like it.
You were listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Do not adjust your set. What you're hearing isn't static or interference. It's Harrison Wolf. I'll be with you for the next few hours here on 2 Point Radio, playing some sweet tunes just like this one.
That is all. Maintenance announcement. Ah! Toilets! Oh no!
They're everywhere.
Ah!
Oh no, this person is named Hugh Dick. I would hire him, but he has a weak bladder.
Yearly review imminent.
Hey, Best Research Hospital.
Someone close to dying. I always get me.
Yes.
Yeah. Get off. Hey, I have a sister. I mean, it kind of helps because normally outlet does not take these courses.
Doctor wanted in research.
Is over on the side of the room. So it's like, I can still have both. Okay, I can grab it and go on. So.
I think this may be 9 or 10.
Yes, I
My Mason is probably around 6.
Mine was also about 6. Yeah, that's about 10. This is a lot of corn.
Okay.
I promise you, no one so we can eat your gas. I love those super fast chargers. It's like, put it on there for 5 minutes. How were you at 18%?
to be charged that quick.
They don't. So I don't use them all.
That's why I triple charge mine. So my dad's exploding. Well, didn't explode. You know, the trying to explode. I believe he regularly used the fast charger cable. And also he had like garbage, he had like a parlor app. This is the constant push notifications and other things. The battery recharge. Until it kills.
Garbage day.
Yeah. The push notifications are the only thing that's quite annoying with some of the online-based bank accounts. They like to send push notifications as well as emails every time anything is used at all. And it's like, did you not know?
Yeah, like, how about sending notifications for transactions above a certain threshold? Don't just... Like, if I swipe my card to get gas, I don't need to know 10 seconds later that's, like, I've got a $1 charge on my account while they do and then eventually charge the real amount that later.
Same at restaurants or bars where it's like, oh yes, you had a $25 transaction. Except that was actually a $35 transaction. Yes.
And I definitely don't need to know, like, 20 seconds after I buy a bag of M&M's or something that there's been a sub $1 transaction on my card. I just made it. Thank you. I want to know about my automatic payments, and I want to know about anything big.
Also, why don't you send me notifications about a decline? Always send me notifications about a decline.
That sounds important.
Mm-hmm.
Especially after, you know, the whole thing is being hacked and all that. And I'm trying to figure out why my card is like, oh, it's because there were attempts at $300 purchase on Steam. You did not have the time. What is nice to know?
Yeah, when will they tell you that?
I keep talking about music, how important it is, how it makes you
It's like when you
feel
have an
alive.
overdraft thing.
But where's the actual
send it to
live
you in the
music in
mail.
2 Point
Mhm.
County?
It shows
It's
up like a week
nowhere,
after
man.
you already dealt.
That's why I've decided to organize a classic rock festival.
Or again,
Stay tuned
if
for more
you turn off
details.
the notifications, then you don't know about it at all, and you've already gotten the fee. The new bank account that I had to get for 3 months, they're very nice. They try to make sure that you will not get an overdraft, except in the case like you use your card for gas. And then it's just a pre-auth and it doesn't know how much you're going to use. That's fine. And they're like, hey, by the way, you were overdrafted, but it's fine. There's no fee.
Neat.
Apparently, if you have a habit of having overdrafts, then eventually they'll start charging fees. What is that?
Cool. Yeah, I thought Midfish was cool for getting most of that because I like walked into the branch and talked to them about it. I like took responsibility for 2 of them and explained that the rest of it wouldn't happen if it's processed in a reasonable order. They're like, no, you're really right. What the heck? And yeah, they said rescinded most of the fees. Probably helped that I could cover it like gas before I even went over there. I actually got on my banking. Some up savings and checking back positive numbers. Please. Time to do
My overdraft protection is nice to have. Oh, we'll just take some money from your savings if you're off fine. Next.
it also be nice to just like turn off the apps like thing. So you can have it just like because by default the big object
Stations are reminded that there's nothing here.
you can have it like it just won't work. It's nice. Isn't it?
Oh, there was one more that time.
Squeeze an object.
The health inspector is coming. Please try to look healthy.
Next one next one. Do the thing having flat on the surface. Do that.
Yeah, that's one that I can't actually do.
First thing we're gonna need for our classic rock
How far can you
festival,
get?
a venue. There's a few obvious choices: Grog Ben's Ring,
I mean,
or that
without
stadium where
using
they
my
play
hands to
some
get up, I kind of-
sport or other. But really, what says rock better than the Meltdowns? That's right, folks. This concert is going to be hot, just like this song.
Get off my chair. It looks like we did it. Looks sort of in
Maintenance
there.
announcement.
Horse?
Plants need water.
Kind of takes that.
So you're supposed to do
Ugh.
this thing. Just kind of do like this. You feel like a stretch on here. And you just kind of like when it starts to start, so you just hold it. Just push it forward. Take it up to push. Watch it actually have it. Yeah, you want to hold that for if you're like just pushing over resistance just to do it. Where does it go if you try this? Somewhere about the whole
About the time if I start feeling the stretch, and about the time that I start feeling weird because my hip is a bit weird, and then shoulder starts being mad at like moving my arm out.
okay, see. Other reasons.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Assistant required in reception.
That's why I haven't been able to do pretty much any of the most of that can do is weird.
Does that mean you can do the one?
Yeah, kinda.
Hold that for about 5 seconds. Then the other 5 seconds.
Kinda.
Admittedly, you're supposed to be doing it without shoes on. That I'm just making it harder for myself. Yeah, again, and I think it's supposed to be like probably 3 seconds. There's like once you start ready to prep. It's 9, 5. Then you might do like about 2 more, 1 more.
I can usually do
That is
about
a 5 seconds.
2 seconds about when this kid starts screaming at me.
Strain your hips to the feet.
Yeah, the joints are not happy.
Yeah, because you should be limited by like muscle tightness.
That's why I do really hard practice. It's just showing the surface.
You know what's funny? There's one joint on my body that you be also in pain most of the time, but has not had anything in a very long time.
My ankle.
The ones you microfractured the shit out of, probably.
Yes, most likely multiple times.
Because I need to horribly abuse my knees for about 2 days.
Yeah!
You're listening to Harrison Wolf.
I think there's been twice in the
On
last
2
6
Point
months that I've
Radio.
been twisted my ankle.
Now we have our venue sorted for this rock
And everything
festival.
else is like,
We're gonna need some
"Oh, we
headliners.
hate you."
Feel free to send in your suggestions. I'm already deep in talks with classic bands like
It's so about
Atrocious
this, like,
Blunder, The Shrieking
It's
Pillows,
something about
and
the knee being
Satanic
straightened
Turnip.
out.
It's gonna be a hell of a lineup.
I can do,
In the meantime,
I can do standing
you can
up,
listen
but
to
that's not
this.
the only time I'm okay with my knees being straightened.
Yeah. Of course, the shoe doesn't aim anything. I should know if your legs are a bit heavier than mine.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
I wonder if you can do the say trying to exercise that way, but no. No, that I think it's just back. When we're taking that thing,
I
like
can
pressing surprisingly better.
that one also lasts about 3 seconds.
Because the position I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They still do stretch them, and I try to do these things because I will go through that to then pushing that way because I'm trying to see if I can move this pop. Because if it pops, then it hurts slightly less. It would be absolutely mortifying around me when it pops because it's a
Kaboom!
Blade fall. Ooh, what was that? That was my hit. What?
Are you able to do the pencil stretch make yourself like fall out of it? It is a weird one.
Yeah.
I remember telling the physical therapist girl that I feel like an Archaeopteryx.
The worst part of
She
it
just got backed up
is,
for that.
when I sleep, I don't really sleep very well on my back. I can't sleep all on my stomach. I sleep on my stomach. I have to turn over all throughout the night. But when I lay on my right side, which you know, the best way I can describe it is, have you ever dislocated anything?
No, but I also sleep on my sides. And I found that if I'm leaning on my right arm, my shoulder goes,
That's how my
the chart's a little.
yeah, that's how my hip goes. It's almost dislocated. It's like that happens. It very much feels like it's about to be dislocated. And I kind of wonder if an X-ray would show that it looks that way. Because my nephew is weird.
Like, is it already dislocated and it's trying to go back in?
It could be. My nephew has dislocated his shoulder enough times by accident that now he can actually do it himself. He will do it to freak people out because he likes to do
Note
that.
as announcement, toilets need routine servicing.
That's technically a little bad, because that means he's worn down the edge of the joint. It's going to cause you trouble in 3 years. He's going to be displaced.
Visiting the hospital.
Are you ready?
He also has had a couple of TBIs and he has lots and lots and lots of cocaine to a point that, say there's a burner that was left on, instead of stand on it.
He's probably not.
Yeah. I would not, but he would.
He's like, what's cooking?
What's cooking? I am!
And there's the soccer guy. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's try X. weird. Oh yeah, this one's definitely.
You got yolks?
Anyway, you want to do about 25 of those, or as many as you're comfortable with doing.
Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
So weak. That one I torn apart by years. This one. All these things actually have like different terms. The green one's the softest.
Doctor to Pan's man, please.
Hard to
What?
Finger detonation.
It sounds like Zora Fitzpocket has been visiting hospitals in the county's arts district. There's something funny about having a hospital in the arts district. You never know if you're going to come out cured or in some kind of collage. And that's pretty cool.
You never know if you're going to come out cured or sound of cat food being apart. No idea what he said. 16. I'm just having cats squeeze one of my eggs.
She's concerned about us.
I didn't say huevos. I think it's funny. It's funny. Crunch. No, wait. Pretty out. And then, back to the other hand. It's just a simple squeeze. For some reason, you want to do the wave squeeze before the normal squeeze.
My knuckles popped out weird.
Might be a good thing. Huntington. That's number one. 23. 24. 60.
Well, it was probably cooked wrong. Did you do a soft boil? Because that could happen sometimes.
If you'd like to see some frogs, there's no better place than Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. A few different types of frog are only a plain old boat journey away. Let's go! So hop on over for a riveting day at Pebbly Frog Sanctuary.
Solving 2-point
I
county.
want to go to the frog zone.
Point Radio.
It sounds amphibious.
Just be careful, because I've heard there's some things in the water that can turn the freaking frogs into
Yeah, as long as some frogs are straight, so we still get more tadpoles.
This is true.
Though it's difficult to time as frog populations are having, it's probably better to follow the frogs are straight for their own, for the survival of their species. So a few gay frogs are good.
Need a few people. Red beds.
Have a snack. We'll be right back.
Why is that girl wearing a teensy flannel shirt?
That's exactly what I was imagining in my head.
That sounds adorable,
It
actually.
does.
You know, right? Little teensy tiny motorcycle.
Forget the mouse and the motorcycle. It's time for the frog and the motorcycle. Frog. Motorcycle that starts with F.
Motorcycle that starts with F.
Motorcycle.
I need more money.
Yo, lady who.
Not quite. Oh, hey, my cure rate has gone way up though, so the next vibe check will put me in a good position.
All vibe check. Okay.
Me and my
The
nephew, we
2
both
Point
have
Rock
really bad
Festival
eyesight,
is
so
almost
we're sitting
ready
there
to
with our
happen.
glasses on. You
Over
will throw
20
something at
bands
him.
signed up.
Can you
I
not?
couldn't be more excited. All we have to do now
Yes,
is call
precisely.
town hall and get the permit. Get ready to rock, people.
Those sounds for the win.
Yeah, I'm excited enough that if you throw something at me, I can tell you threw it at me. I can identify roughly where it is. But as for where it begins and ends, that's highly unlikely. It's like I'm trying to catch an electron cloud. Like, it might be over there or over... It's centered here. It's probably about this way. It looks like it's this way. It's honestly anywhere.
Visiting the hospital.
Also, it's moving no balls.
I think that's the only thing that would have actually kept me from doing sports had I stayed in public school instead of being forced. Because I wanted to play soccer so badly. But then as I got older, of course, I tried playing catch, things like that. Yeah.
Yep, you gotta have corrected lenses, you gotta have
Maintenance
sports, you
announcement.
gotta have like
Parts need
you have
water.
strap that goes around the neck. And kids make fun of you for that, causing emotional damage. Oh, goodness. Otherwise, it's gonna cost someone some emotional damage. Sweetie, eggs, disease.
That's right, I remember he covered it. He would come over for sure, but it was daddy.
There's my beer and vodka. I didn't know where I put it, but it turned out it was
Driving a John Deere.
It's so funny.
Oh,
I feel like I
major
can relate
bummer
to
after talking to the mayor about our rock festival. Turns out a concerned citizen has filed a motion to deny our permit. The festival is dead. For now, friends. But rock and roll lives on. And here's a song that proves it.
Okay, so next up we have the bend hand down at wrist and pull hand up at wrist.
Ribbit. Girl.
She was looking so amphibious.
Yas, queen.
You can eat that fly. I just want to keep your hands held together. Gesturing vindicates.
Crow.
The patient is expired.
This is like hippity
Okay, apparently Cat is a camp frog now. Freaking frogs.
Yeah. In the cell of 27 block, there's 29 clock 2 options.
Emotional. Yeah. So I think that's probably 20.
Found out who was behind that motion that killed our rock festival dream. None other than Sir Nigel Bickleworth. I'm not a violent man though, so all I did was lock him in the radio station's toilet, where I've been blasting some really loud music for the
First in
past
neutral
3
position,
hours.
bend hand toward thumb,
Hope you
side
like it,
hand.
Night.
Bend hand toward little finger, side of hand. That's probably the stupidest way to describe doing this shit. You might do it while stretching out a little bit, because there should be some pop likely. Yeah, you should feel a stretch on there. Oh, yeah, that should be stretching.
I actually am going to make these wrist stretches a lot more because with my new job, I am on the computer all the time typing. Bubba's been letting me use his laptop, which is awesome. Mostly because the keyboard is a bit bigger than my Chromebooks.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. And once I get some money, I'll probably be able to look out for a new laptop. Definitely not looking for a desktop right now, though. I've decided that I am not going to be getting a desktop anytime soon. There's nowhere in the bedroom to put it.
Yeah, I think the old laptop is actually still under the couch.
Mhm.
Tried to see if it's
I forgot about it.
Yeah, we remember that you got it, but it didn't have a charging cord, and you didn't want to buy a cable for it if you didn't know that it worked.
Yeah.
And so now it's here for some reason.
I think I got that from John. I'm pretty sure that was John's laptop. At some point I should try to see if it does work, or if it can be made to work. Actually, I'm sure it can be made to work.
and really easy to see a iPad or anything over. Definitely remember what was up in the last night to see how it was.
Well, I mean, we weren't able to see how it was because the battery was dead and we didn't have a way to charge it.
Oh, did you charge it?
Yeah, like I just said.
That's several.
Yep.
Well, actually,
Here's my features.
possibly I should see if bubbles work.
Well, if they're the same brand, then it's certainly possible.
Sadly, I don't even remember what brand that was.
Unfair. That's right, right?
I am not sure I've heard of that brand.
Hey.
I think it could have been Ace.
That sounds right. Acer will go. It's a sort of blamer would have to go.
Yeah. Well, I do remember actually where the laptop came from. We found it in a 7-Eleven parking
Oh,
lot.
alright.
We were unsure if it was tossed out because it was not working or if it was one of those, right? Couple.
Maybe just trying to ditch some evidence.
Very possible.
We're sorry,
I kind of want to look into getting that cool, one of those cool modular laptops that's minus. What's his last name? Oh, sorry, Max's last name?
I don't remember.
Sebastian.
Yes.
The one that lined Sebastian like up and actually like invested in the company. I can see why he did that. I wish laptops were like that too.
Mm-hmm.
Laptops are way too proprietary and difficult to maintain. They've ruined computing when it comes to the global market. Like, computing used to be a bunch of nerds working crazy components and tricking them into working together.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, if you want something that small, you're going to need proprietary parts anyway, just so you can fit them together. So,
Well, yes,
granted, that's not necessarily a huge problem.
Author
It's like,
and ambassador for
you know,
the Bigfoot Foundation.
a laptop could be
Bartholomew
a little
is
bit
coming to
bigger
talk at an
and
artsy
give you
location
plenty
near
of room
you
to do that
for
kind
the
of stuff
20th
with it.
anniversary tour of his seminal
You're
work.
just not going to get,
Big
like,
feet,
air
big
books
shoes.
out
Yeah,
of it.
your tiny air books.
Critics
and
call it
book books,
urgent, confusing,
Those you
and
definitely
a
get
nice color. Blink and you'll miss him.
Yeah,
Buy your
but
tickets
you-
desktop
now.
replacement sort of laptop?
Oh, yeah.
Like the kind that you typically go to get if you want a laptop?
Mm-hmm.
There's no excuse for it not to be modular.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Sure.
Well, you also have to think about, it seems in recent years, especially when people are wanting, any type of mobile devices, they're not necessarily looking for what's going to be the best quality. It's more of, portability type things. Just sad.
Yeah.
It is. There was a cool cell phone that existed on the market that was that sort of thing. With lots of crazy little modules you could swap in and out. So you could maintain, repair, upgrade your phone.
Yeah.
Instead of just like it's dead, now I get your phone.
It's kind of part of the reason why I'm thinking the next time that it's time for me to upgrade my phone, I may go away from my favorite brand.
You can't replace batteries anymore.
No, they won't let you.
And there's actually a reason that they became the truly sealed-in ones that can handle being immersed in water being used in a pool
Yeah.
safely. Those became really popular because people wanted to do it. The trouble is you have to completely seal them, which means the battery can't be replaced. They solder it. You're literally never supposed to open that case.
Yeah, but that's they do that as much for their own selfish reasons than they did for giving us the phone that could get wet.
And it's
They'll
quite
have to
possible.
come back
There's
for
also
us.
strong demand for a phone, like for a truly waterproof phone.
Yeah.
If people wanted a phone, they could go scuba diving.
Yeah.
As opposed to a phone they could maintain and look at.
Mm-hmm. Personally, I miss the Port Run that I had where I dropped the thing and then, why is the screen not working? Go on computer, Google thing. Oh, that's all I have to do? Take off the thing, push the little cord back where it was supposed to be. Okay, look, it worked.
Yeah, basic repairs. What it needs to be good. Nowadays, they've soldered in the batteries. Now, I can't solder. If I could get a battery, I could probably desolder and replace. Trouble is, everything's like super delicate and tiny in there, and then we have to take the weeds at times.
Did you say desolder?
Yeah.
Is that an actual word?
Mm-hmm.
It's a term for like soldering or something.
I get the concept, but I didn't know that was a word.
Just take a little desoldering wick and your soldering iron and put it over the blob of solder you want to right up. On there until the wick and solder approach the temperature. The copper wick will slurp the solder up into it. And then you just pull the solder away when we ready. Do that for all the other pins on the part you're trying to remove. And boop, you just pull it up. And to put in its replacement, then take your solder and your iron and just solder it on over.
Well, I have decided that there's a phone that I will not be getting. I have been seeing so many commercials with the phones. A couple of friends that got those now.
That tech's not big enough yet. Those
No,
have
it's-
problems.
I saw one in person yesterday. When I stopped in front of Walmart to support Girl Scouts in.
Oh, there it is. Oh, man, I wish you guys would
I bought some food. Eat them, and I don't care. I will support Girl Scouts.
Just enjoy the munching feed.
Exactly. One of the girls had her mom there to help with the cord, and she pulled out this block, kind of looked like an old Game Boy, a little bit, no Game Boy Advance. And then there was phone, and I was like, oh, what are those? And then I looked over at it, and you could very much see the seam right there, and I just went, yeah, that would be annoying if I were using it all.
Oh yeah, fun thing. The last time I bought Girl Scout cookies was rather amusing. I was at the allergy clinic getting my allergy shots. One of the girls was a scout, and like mentioned something about cookies, and I was like, "Are you selling them today? Like, do you have some out in the car?" Like, yes. Excellent.
I would like.
Do you
to
have
purchase
this? Okay, like 2 of these and 2 of these.
I love
Do you take cash or, and I forget if she like took, I think I either had some cash or she had like a square on her mom's phone or something, and just like took my card and boop. It was just quite amusing.
I love the Girl Scouts so much.
They do some surprising amount of like good work.
They do.
As opposed to like the Boy Scouts where they train you to sign up for ROTC practically.
Pretty much.
It's like they're getting you ready to do basic training. That's what a lot of Boy Scouts is. Plus like some survival stuff.
That survival stuff is great.
Because admittedly the scout, scouting has its roots. Well, it has a few sets of roots. But one of the sets of roots is like military scouting.
Mm-hmm.
And so like they're in part trying it's like partial training to be a reconnaissance ranger for kids. Recon ranger is an extremely dangerous job in the military, actually. Makes the scouts just feel so weird when you think about it. but it can be fun when you're.
Yeah, I was in Cub Scouts for a year, and it was mostly just because of the Pinewood Derby.
Yep.
I loved that. That was the only thing that I was really particularly into in it, but
I hated the stupid hacks you had to do to win. It's like, this kind of goes against the spirit of the race, if you ask me. Plus the fact that like the winner was always the one who got the track that wasn't janky. Or the lane of track, that is. Like, there's one lane of track, and for some reason the track always had like 1 or 2 lanes that were so janky that it didn't matter what car was in them, that car was out. And there was like 1 or 2 lanes, it was like that car was gonna win unless it was one of the really crappy ones. So it's like, dang, I'd be having the kids play Mario Kart instead. This is pathetic. And of course, you gotta remember what generation Mark and I were. So me as a kid thinking about Mario Kart, I've seen him the SNES game.
Right.
That I hardly ever got to play because I didn't have an SNES.
I'm kind of with my great niece. I'm trying to help a little bit with that, the whole generation gap a little bit, because my niece and nephew are Gen Z. I'm a millennial who was raised the same way that Gen X was.
Yeah, you're like a late millennial who got raised as Gen X.
Mm-hmm.
Which is an interesting combination. It explains why you get along so well with early millennials.
Yes. I've got my niece. My great niece will be a year old next month, and my niece has her watching all kinds of little educational videos for babies, and things like that. That's great. I'm glad they have these, and it's fantastic. However, I went to the library, their amazing book sale for the month, and got her a couple of awesome Dr. Seuss books, an Arthur book. I found this book.
There are 2 fish.
Right? I found an actually great book that no one else in the family understands why I love it so much. But it's about it's this baby talking about how important it is to register to vote and go to town hall meeting, even if it's past your bedtime, and go and vote. You get a sticker. You tell your friends to vote. All of this, and I'm just like, yes!
That's great. Civic duty for children.
Yeah.
civic duty. Sorry.
That's okay. She needs to know.
They're excited to register, I guess.
I mean, I won that for her because me growing up, my grandma didn't vote. And she was registered to vote at She said there was no point in voting, which I believed wholeheartedly. And so when I turned 18, I didn't vote. I didn't vote until 2016. I didn't vote for anything. Didn't bother with petitions or protests or anything like that. And then
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth.
Voting's important.
On 2 Point Radio.
Pictures of me protesting
Your patience,
segregation
dear
back
listener,
then.
has been
Obviously, we
rewarded.
should be involved
You
in
have
your
stood by your
community.
radio transmitter
don't you
all
try
morning,
voting?
desperately
And
hoping for a voice of reason to
turns out
emerge
he's
from its electronic depths. Well, here I am, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, at your service on 2 Point Radio.
Just while we're going, this is
Nurse to fluid analysis.
Yeah, she's analyzing it pretty thoroughly. I think I just saw her use a glomerular nasal organ. Well, it's easier just to say Jacob's. Yeah, she did like that. Yeah, that's how you do it.
I want to try to instill a love of reading in my great niece, and
diagnosis.
involved in your community, voting, things like that are very important. And look at the things we've changed right here in town. Pretty great. I'm kind of very proud of it. State laws have been changed, and I got to be part of it.
The state legislature then attempted to dull that as much as they physically could because they were much butt lunch.
Butt lunch?
Lunch for
They
your
munch
butt.
on butts so much they have it for lunch.
Okay, I can follow that.
Yeah.
Sooner dairy lunch, legislative butt lunch.
Very true. I really want her to love reading as much as I did. She can already tell. And she's turning more next month. You can already tell she's very intelligent. She picks up on things. And I'm just sitting there going, you know, I learned to read, and I was able to read books on my own when I was 2. I bet she'll be able to do it too. I will help with that.
Yes, that's possible. I don't think I could read on my own until probably 4. I'm working on it.
That's usually
Not like adult books, but like
Yeah.
kid books.
That's usually when kids learn to read.
Mm-hmm.
But it was a bit early because it's that whole thing I tried to tell her.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Because yes, from 3 years. No. You're the math guy. Everybody's got their own thing. Me, for some reason, reading just came naturally to me. I picked it up fast. I'll never forget sitting there trying to draw. Well, I was told a story. I obviously don't remember it. My grandma told me about me sitting there with my godmother and I was drawing in the dirt and writing letters. And I looked at her and went, what comes after
Start visiting
B?
the hospital.
C. No. Bonnie. What comes after B? C. She thought I was trying to do this. And I kept arguing. No. Bonnie. What comes after B?
Oh!
My grandma comes back in the room going, what's going on? Because I'm like near tears of her. And my godmother's sitting there going, she keeps arguing with me. I'm trying to help her with her disease. And I was like, no! Bonnie! As there's just a B written in the dirt. And my grandma was like, oh, Bonnie. Like your great grandma Bonnie? Uh-huh. My Bonnie lies over the ocean.
Oh!
Oh. And then my godmother's just sitting there like, what? Wait, what? This is a toddler. Okay. However, math, I was never good. I'm still not good at most math.
Math is one of those things where having the right teacher helps so much.
Oh yeah. Me trying to learn some of the stuff based on a lot of what Grandma was teaching me was what she had gotten off of Oklahoma's educational website, their curriculum and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And the multiplication I had trouble with getting. She finally got that through my head, got me to memorize some of the times tables. The way that she had to do it was there was
Maintenance announcement. Automated
3
snack machines need
times
restarting
3. That was
manually.
3 of those 3. Okay, now how many skills do you have? 9. So 3 times 3 is 9. Okay. Same with fractions. Like, well, she taught me fractions with like, again with the Skittles. It's what money the math I'm best at is money math. Because that's what she was best at. One of those little toy cash registers
and pretend, you know, I don't have, obviously I don't have a cash register sitting here. There's not a computer telling me things. It's like, okay, total was $9.37. I hand you a 20. What do I get for change that? I don't know. And
1063.
the curriculum basically had me sitting there and doing some weird little adding in my head that it made more sense when it was visual there. And so it was like, okay, so you've got 937. Let's count from that. There's 3 pennies here. Okay. Now you've got 940. Dime right there. Pay 2 quarters right there. Now you've got 10. Sit there and do it that way. And then it made enough sense that when I was an adult, at my first job as a cashier, I didn't actually need the computer sitting here telling me, you know, just sitting there. Hey, you told us. Okay.
I love how realistic it is too. Everyone handing you. It's because ATMs.
Mm-hmm.
What's they do?
And lots of people handing you a $100 bill, but only if their total was less than $5.
Well, I guess it's a good way to get rid of 20s every once.
Once again, I must congratulate.
I mean, it's also a pretty
Jumbo
common
for
way
being
to
such a pleasure to interact with.
pass off
After my
counterfeits.
jumbo espresso machine broke down
To
for
try
the
and
5th time this
spend
month,
the hundreds
they have now replaced it
on
with a new one.
small amounts of
Well worth
things
spending
in
half
places
one's
that
salary on
are
extended
unlikely
warranties.
to,
I'm sure you'll agree.
you know, like you can't take it to a bank and expect to get away with it. But
Yeah. That's why I had a huge problem with my last cashier. That one last year. Because they did not have one of those little markers by the register.
Mm.
And they didn't even want me to hold it
Oh,
up
you
to
couldn't
the
look at the
light.
security strips?
They didn't like that because they wanted to make sure that I didn't use
Janitor to repair jumbles.
same reason that if I saw someone walking out the door with product, I was not supposed to say a word.
Oops.
I got a little something to tell you. If someone hands you a counterfeit bill to pay with, they are not a customer. They are a thief.
Mm-hmm.
They've handed you worthless paper, and they're taking your product.
Yep.
Additionally, if someone walks out the door with product, they are not a customer. No one cares if they're angry. They're a thief.
Yeah. Well, they said that part was for our protection. Because people are crazy. You know, they're trying to stop them.
That's true. That is true.
I did let a lot of products walk out the door for that reason. Because the only thing that we could do is sit there with our little earpiece and like, hey, there's your, hey, yeah, this person, describe them, is walking around the makeup aisles. They've been walking on the makeup aisle for 30 minutes with that very large handbag. That's all I could do. Management could decide whether they want to be taken out or not.
You know, back in the day, you'd have like half the staff go out to the back door with pole arms and be waiting for them as they come out the door and just
Right.
level halberds at them. It's like,
Stand and deliver.
because I don't care if they have a gun. If they get several halberds pointed at them, one of them near their neck, they're not in an advantageous position.
Yeah.
Figured in military force, those are effective too. There's even a weird device called a man catcher. It's like a metal ring with spikes. You put it like over their head. It's like, they can't move or they'll impale their throat.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
Yeah. About the only time that people try to steal what I could say something about, which they did try to do, quite often.
And
There's the whole
now
thing
for
of
the
trying to
continuation of
return
my
something
guide to
without a
good
receipt,
manners,
or
where today
they
I will be
bought
tackling a
another
situation
store,
that comes up all too
or
often. Talking
whatever
to
the case
royalty.
may be, and
You
they
must
don't
mumble
cash for it because they no
incomprehensibly,
longer had the
avert your
card
eyes at all
that they
costs,
used for
and
it.
lower your head
Oh, I had
until it
bought
touches
that
your
card. I
shoes.
had to shut it
This
down.
advice also
I don't have
applies
that
to
card
a lesser
anymore.
extent to
Well,
barons,
I'm sorry, that's
duchesses,
not my
and
fault.
other members of the peerage.
You paid with a card, I have to return
Training
it.
course completed.
I can give a gift card to our store.
Oh, that's not. Why is that not good enough?
It's also why if
So, of course you always ask, would you like your seat? If they say no, you tear the thing in half long ways before you throw it in the trash. Because people will go find a receipt in the dumpster and then pretend they're a customer for a little bit. Oh yeah, I just bought this and decided to return it. Really? Because I've been here all day and I haven't seen it. This purchase was made an hour ago? Here an hour ago. I have not seen it. I saw someone else buy that product. I will be back. Gonna take this phone call. Hey, thank you.
These leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Patients arriving. Private cars.
Oh dear. Fire.
Yeah, that matters.
Sure does.
So emergency.
Fire in the hospital. Thought you ought to know.
Those chicken wings are not chicken nuggets cheap from
This
They-
is
I
Nigel
don't feel the need
Bickleworth
to. They're more like chicken strips.
on 2 Point Radio.
A hot button topic in today's grammar lesson: when to use less and when to use fewer. Allow me to demonstrate with an example. You do not have fewer money than me, fewer education than me, or fewer personal hygiene than me. But you do have less of each of those. I hope that clears up the matter.
Doctor wanted in research. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Huh? They're using giant magnifying lenses to melt the,
Oh no,
the
it's
toy
Melt
soldiers with the power to melt. They pour it into a mold. Pop the mold open.
That you dropped
They're all
on
better.
the floor.
Oh, the thing by the door is just run.
Yes.
I had some trouble getting out of the wall.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, it's a tight fit.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
What? That rock looks like something hashed out. The rock supposedly sealing away Talamo Namai broke in the past day or three. I'm not sure what Talamo Namai is, but if it was something to seal away, that sounds bad.
Yeah.
Next, the friggin' once Artemis gets to the moon, the astronauts are gonna find a freaking trash can up there and release Rita Repulsa. Alas, after 10,000 years, I'm free! Gonna have to find some teenagers again.
Don't forget the attitude. That part's important.
I think they come with that.
Usually, yeah. You don't want to get one of those boring teenagers.
Alpha, find me 5 of those freaking mole ninja edgelords. The more Chuny, the better.
One Ms. Zara Fitzpocket is spending some of her time at 2 Point County hospitals. Perhaps she'll manage to class the place up a bit. Although I do warn patients and staff, when the great young Fitzpockets spent time at this very radio station, the art that resulted was less than complimentary of yours truly. Fortunately, it was also poorly received.
Oop. That was a failed treatment. Ooh, essentially bad and unsafe. Well, things did get pretty bad in there for a little bit. Nope.
It was doing well when you had me keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
Well, it was...
Things got a little bit out of control
It
with
was
regards
beginning
to
to
some
slip,
things. Yeah.
actually. You needed another GP. You had a nice, profitable emergency show up. It required a very expensive room.
Yeah.
And that one guy that needed a psychiatry ran off.
Yeah. I still don't have any psychiatrists.
These leave toilets as you would hope to find them. Not
But I do have more
suited to
GPs, which is good.
GP.
Oh no, our doctors have discovered a new illness, fourth wall problem. a condition first recognized by the celebrated, now infamous psychiatrist Ebenezer Forthwall. The sufferer can't tell reality from fantasy or stage left from stage right, caused by hidden cameras, pranks, and having one's reality totally shattered. Extreme cases have been known to lead sufferers to believe that they're in some kind of extravagant simulation. They need psychiatry, still don't have psychiatry.
Should we tell them they're right?
Nurse needed in ward. Janitor, to repair drug mixer.
Ducati, did you mean to name your e like that?
Yeah.
Maintenance needed in war room. Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
You guys flashing or getting zapped?
They're zapping.
Yeah, I caught like 3 or 4 paparazzi drifting around.
No good.
Forgot what the heck to do with them. Tried to send him home. That turned out to be correct. Okay, good. Ouch.
Yep, just like with the aliens. I think I just saw you flash. Nope, I did not. Oh well. send some other people home that I don't have the rooms to treat.
Nurse to the pharmacy.
Join Wiggy Silverbottom at the 179th Annual Silverbottom Invitational, the most venerable event in the competitive omelette cooking calendar. Who will take home the silver whisk this year? It probably won't be you.
Serving 2 Point County.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Vibe is back down to 92%.
Doctor needed in GP's office. We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Well, we all knew this time would come. This pitiful, minuscule radio station could not contain a talent of my magnitude for long. I have just received word that I am soon to host a show on a major national station. I will finally have an audience worthy of me. Not the plebeian collection of knuckle-dragging pond scum I have now. Farewell, you witless vulgarians.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. There's a film star stopping by the hospital. The hospital may well be haunted.
Haunted. Okay. Whenever I hear her start to say that, I get very worried that she's about to say on fire. Which, while I can absolutely do something about a fire, I don't have a lot of time to. There is a ticking clock.
Whereas a bunch of ghosts, I mean, they're not going anywhere.
They're not, but
This is actually the problem.
yeah. Ghosts are less urgent, though. Like, they're bad. I want to do something about them, but
Got busters around.
yeah.
Fine. Emily, if a ghost is like in a big crowd of people, that's actually where it is.
Well,
Because they actually lose health when you're sleeping.
mm-hmm.
And also, like, ass with everyone's pathfinding. And that's pretty general chaos.
Okay. Psychiatrist.
Time for some mental health.
I have just enough money for that. Hooray. Oh no, I miscalculated. I didn't count the, I'm amount that I was in the hole.
Oh no. Hole miscalculation is never good.
That's fine. I should be able to make about 3,000 in a month. I would hope so, anyway. But yeah, I was going to refinance so I could pay off the expensive loan.
Refinancing.
Nurse
Mhm.
required in fluid analysis.
There we go.
Hold on.
And I'll be losing less to interest. That's the word. Home loan, escrow, refinancing.
One Ms. Zara Fitzpocket is spending some of her time at 2 Point County hospitals. Perhaps she'll manage to class the place up a bit. Although I do warn patients and staff, when the great young Fitzpockets spent time at this very ready radio station, the art that resulted was less than
Very
complete
ready
for
radio
yours
station.
truly. Fortunately, it was also poorly received.
Janet Power. How about the rest? Hey! Didn't get Patient's Choice, didn't get no deaths, but everything else. And I'm sitting at 100% on the vibe scale. Increase the cheese. To upgrade more machines.
Janitor needed to repair extractor pan.
It appears I have once again fallen prey to that most asinine of personal attacks, the prank call. There is no new job, no national radio station, no changing of the winds for Sir Nigel. My earlier tirade was spoken in the heat of passion, and I hope you can forgive this minor slip, if indeed you are intelligent enough to have understood it in the first place.
Patients arriving with private hearts.
Patients arriving.
With private parts.
Janitor to repair Jump Master.
Hearing Drunk Master.
Yeah, same here.
Actually, that she meant to deal with. Like,
Private parts.
Boy, you didn't go in the same direction.
Well, we were just talking about it, so you know.
More time fluid engaging. More time fluid engaging.
What invalid item? Oh. No, apparently just the coffee maker was in a weird spot, I guess.
How weird was it?
I mean, it didn't seem that weird. It just suddenly didn't like where it was in relation to the drug machine.
Set up and a whiff.
I mean, I wasn't sure where I could go with that.
It was so weird that something through.
I didn't have anything.
Okay.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
You're tuned into the Harrison Wolf Power Hour on 2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. Oh, that was a funny sound. Looks like we've started with a bang. I'll go see what's going on while you settle in with some previously scheduled sounds.
New illness, shifting perspective, a condition that targets depth perception. The sufferer will struggle to process flat surfaces or identify whether an object is, in fact, small or just really far away, caused by bad reactions to visual tricks and Sundays on the island.
Yeah, I hear that's particularly annoying when you're trying to be a TARDIS.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Benny McCarthy is a litterer, and he's a janitor. Why? Also a litterer. Gwendolyn Beeves is a hygienic janitor. Excellent. You're hired. New illness, motion sickness. Caused by overexposure to special effects, the sufferer's body is caught in a state between the procedurally generated world and our own. They must be cured and have every ping-pong ball removed before they disappear forever.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor. Hospital patron arriving now.
To be a damn thing. What do you do?
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
go.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
0 out of 7. Oof. I think I need to upgrade my my private parts treatments.
Have you researched it?
Not yet. I've been researching money just to keep things flowing, you know?
Yeah, I told him to do gubbins because gubbins were almost done.
Yeah.
I'm guessing there's been a few more gubbs.
Yep. Which has been very helpful.
Get those gubbs.
Doctor's GP's office.
Okay, so that's all of them I mentioned earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Is the legendary Nine-Tailed Fox
Oh.
lady that's corrupted various national rulers and caused problems.
Mm-hmm.
She's either referenced or that's literally the name of the Nine-Tailed Fox lady in...
Attention! Don't feed the ghosts.
Oh, what's that?
They're dead. Thank you.
I mean, I'm sure it's mentioned in a lot.
Hey. Well, I mean, she's not just mentioned, she's like a major character.
Right.
The manga is like Hoshinda or something like that.
I need more drink.
I
Also,
wonder from which the character Shinkoyo Light came from.
if it's all right, cake.
Sure. I'm gonna have some myself, actually.
Cool.
Sure.
So, that sound was the doorknob falling
Enter
off
some
the door
cat,
to my
but,
booth.
boy, that's
The
not
door is
butt
now
cars.
just a small wall. Our handywoman tried to tell me what's going on, but unfortunately she didn't realize that the booth is a little soundproofed. I'll try and make contact to see what the plan is. Here are some musical things.
And I'm back. Rose made such a pretty cake.
Indeed.
It's probably not terribly visible, but it's also delicious.
It is of lemon and I believe blackberry jam?
Raspberry.
Raspberry jam, yes.
New illness, blue blood. The sufferer's vital fluids have taken on a garish, almost smug shade of blue. Caught from money that has been left sitting out, often for generations, the sufferer must have their blood audited and the troublesome wealth taken away from them at once. Hear, hear.
Go, go, Gadget IRS.
Janitor to fix melt and mold, please.
Ah! This laptop is grounded. So yeah, legendary fox beard that caused lots of political trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly sealed in a rock.
Mm-hmm. Like you do.
Said rock has broken into 3 chunks recently. Looks like something hatched out of it.
That's bad.
People discussing this on the subreddit Brand Order, whatever the heck that is.
Oh, Fate.
Okay, makes sense. I guess she has.
If you're looking for a
No
product
doubt.
with which to clean your hair, we at Justa would like to ask that you consider our shampoo.
So it says.
Yeah, alright.
Just a
This
shampoo.
happened shortly after that one
It will
Russian
clean
airplane
your
invaded
hair,
Hokkaido
but it
airspace,
won't change your
which
life.
itself happened after the Russian ambassador to the United
This
States
is
still has some
2
Japanese
Point
ones.
Radio.
Did Tomo shatter the seal, or was she told to take an enthusiastic walk
Maintenance
west?
announcement.
Yeah.
Plants need water. The health inspector is coming.
Maybe she's what's gotten into Putin. Nah, he's been like that for far longer.
Yeah. I mean, the shirtless pictures. Like,
Mm-hmm.
he's had something's been wrong with him for a while. I think he may have gotten a little too close to the polonium bullet storage when he was in the KGB.
Pharmacy. Calling nurse.
I just kind of hope someone like does something about him before he does something that can't be taken back.
Mm-hmm.
Doctor to research, please.
Of course, she has an SCP. SCP-2953 is breach confinement. Ooh, upgrade the key.
At that point, yeah, she would.
Yeah, not in terms of like threat, but in terms of difficulty of containment. She broke out of what?
I mean, I would say in terms of threat as well.
I mean, as SCP threats go, she's not that big. She's a geopolitical threat, not an existential moral threat.
Well, sure. But she also would be a very direct threat to the life of anyone who crossed her path.
It's actually probably like also wouldn't be, because she usually took the form of just like a really hot, intelligent woman. And only revealed herself as a fox spirit in the corner.
Nurse to cardiology.
And or fleeing after having been found out. Now, if this had happened some years ago, and like Putin had a new girlfriend or concubine or something, that would be scary. That would be more in line with the pattern.
Celebrity visiting the hospital.
Stop the ride, please. I don't want to be part of historical events anymore. Apparently there's a crack that's been slowly growing for months. Well, years actually. I believe someone said the crack was in 2016.
Life's pretty funny. One moment you're talking to dozens of people through strange and wondrous technology. The next you're locked in a booth. You're saying that I'm in here indefinitely, but I don't know. It seems pretty definite to me.
F's in the chat. The F may or may not stand for Fox. Maybe all we need is Gorilla Glue. Wait, the rock was cracked as far back as 2016. F! Harambe was the Gorilla Glue and some dumbass broke his seal.
Oh no.
I wish Toyota or Honda made a plug-in hybrid like the old Nissan Leaf. I think there are plug-in variants of the Prius. Oh yeah, the Prius Prime.
Mm-hmm.
They just have a plug-in that's not a luxury model, like the Pro Hybrid, but plug-in. Then Trey pops in, Prius Prime? Does it have golden white metallic stylings and have an extra symbol on its slots?
The patient has expired.
Oh.
Is a new meme. Well, a reflection of an old meme. Overly attached boyfriend.
The way you said that, my brain just went, here comes the new meme, same as the old meme.
Let me tell you how long this cat is.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking annually.
He's in 1984.
Yeah, apparently Mama had a pretty decent night until the very end. Because he works at a music venue. He had a bar inside the music venue where wild concerts going. And apparently, some guy started fighting because they were trying to tell him to leave. He's like, no, I haven't finished my beer. It ain't 2 o'clock yet. Thinking that it was an actual bar. And they ended up having to call the cops to remove him. And as the cop was trying to put handcuffs on him, he tried to pull a knife on the cop.
Jeez. That's a good way to get tased.
Apparently he didn't get tased. He just had the knife knocked off his hand and dug into the cop car.
Nurse to injection room.
Impressive.
Yeah, he just got manhandled.
Oh, that's a name. This patient here, who I can't send home right now because he's called into a room, his name is Jock Thump. That sounds like a condition.
You got a severe case of jock thump.
Boot.
Oh, goodness. Yeah. Also, apparently, while Bubba was driving away from work, while he was home, he's telling me this.
not stop. So Bob rear-ended him to make him stop. He stopped and jumped out of the car, preparing to fight.
Maybe he didn't. Well, no lights. If there's no camera lights.
I said the exact same thing because that's what Mom said. Well, maybe, I don't know, maybe he was that 3 sheets to the wind that he didn't even realize it was a problem. He had to have realized it was some sort of emergency vehicle with the lights going.
Yeah, 4 sheets intact? Yeah, there's really no excuse. Jeez. Gotta be 6 sheets to the wind or more. You'd be able to use that excuse.
Patients for psychiatry.
Listen has it's usually 7. Or is it 5? I might be forgetting. Not sure about the city of anymore.
Then, Bubba pulled into Jack in the Box, one of the delicious animals with half the fun. And he's going, this is gonna be interesting. Glad I have a apparently there was someone who had started banging on the front door. Jack in the Box and let him in. Started screaming at the top of his lungs and punching cars.
Okay, person. If you really want Jack in the Box, you can go through the drive-thru. They don't like it when you walk through the drive-thru, but
Listening to Harrison Wolf.
I've gotten away from the Taco Bell on my bike.
Radio. You're back, and you join me
They
in
told me
what
not to
appears
do
to
it
be
again,
my
but they
new
told me for
home.
money.
Harrison Wolf, trapped at his post. I'm sure all the fat cats have been waiting for this day, but the movement will not be stopped by lack of movement.
Assume this was just a
Here are some real jolly tunes.
Gross.
Maybe they're on the right.
But very possible.
Drugs.
Drugs are bad.
Okay.
What part of which town was that in?
I'm not sure where the Jack in the Box was. It was somewhere close to where
Okay. Because I know Jack in the Box in Norman isn't too far from Griffin. It's like, someone is again.
Where Bubba works, you can see Kobe Teeth's place.
Kobe teeth.
The great philosopher, Toby Keith. I can't stop laughing at that. Oh, I have to find what was the name
Not
of
wanted in
the
hands.
Oh, did I tell you I finally got to watch the Orville? Or, well, part of it?
No.
On my Hulu account? Yeah, the TV at the hospital room had been like dead since Monday. And we weren't like able to fix it because there's some sort of network shenanigan. Remember, the control panel is like an iPad or something in a plastic case that's on like a weird armature, so you can get it from your bed. And I poked at it and I saw that there was a Hulu thing. And I said, my account. Yeah, that's really cool, but how did I get it? Oh, you should probably not. I don't think I said that loudly enough for anyone to know what that is.
That's
How the heck was that? Okay. And it's okay. And
password is great philosopher Toby Keith.
and then I had to go to watch like the first like 4 episodes, I think. And he wasn't exactly always paying attention, and then he was going to do something. Someone came in or something. But I can pause this. Sorry, yeah.
Nurse needed. Ward.
Got that account explicitly to share that show. And I finally got to use it for that even. Because I think the only other thing I've done with that account aside from share it with you and that is when we were watching Cosmos Possible Worlds.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
I've recently donated to the Bigfoot Foundation,
Zach,
which
before the
really
tent.
helps those out-of-the-way mountain communities.
To be honest, I haven't
So
really
it's good to
used
hear
too
Bartholomew
much,
F. Yeti is currently visiting one of the area's hospitals.
watching
Keep up the good work, Bart.
like that. One of the Mostly, I've been trying to get Bubba to watch more Shameless, but he's obsessed with Reacher right now. She's also Reacher. He's obsessed with
Reacher.
Nurse required in
Did you
cardiology.
do something else?
Somehow Reacher right in that, like before you finish.
It turned into Reach Around.
He's obsessed with Reacher. I'm sorry, what? That's a show?
We're close to awards.
I'm sure it probably is somewhere.
It's the porn parody.
I don't
Gertrude Barton, Rising Star. Still not Patient's Choice.
New freaking season of Letterkenny.
Goody.
On Hulu. That's how I found out about it. I was poking at my Hulu account, looking all sadly at I get to freaking do something with this soon, because I can't cast it. Because I've actually been in his room earlier on in his stay, and like checking to see like, okay, I can cast it, can I cast Hulu? Then they go install your app. Fine. I have no Wi-Fi, so just use the 4G, it's fine. They bill me like tomorrow, so
Nurse required in fluid analysis.
The Letterkenny guys are going to be in town in a couple of weeks. At Bubba's workplace.
Cool.
The only problem is he did not get scheduled to work it, and we scheduled his birthday dinner for that day because that's celebrating his sister.
Aw.
That's such a see
I do that once a year.
it.
That was one of the worst jokes I've ever made. Okay, let's pretend I didn't say that. Oh, alright.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Sam would be disappointed by this, being in Colorado again.
Oh.
Apparently Voltaire is going to be in Shawnee soon.
Huh.
Ooh.
Like next month. Sometime next month, I think. Or something.
Yeah. Yeah,
And I learned that at Batteries and Bulbs.
I'm sure they come through Colorado pretty often though.
Like the older dude, they're like two guys running the counter. The old guy, who I think might be the proprietor, and a younger guy. And the other guy was talking about, like on their playlist or something, Voltaire come up. There's some pirate song.
Maintenance announcement.
I don't know. I don't really know Voltaire that well.
And he was remarking about it. And he asked the other guy if he was familiar with the Grim Adventures of Billy and Nancy. And the kid was like, oh yeah, that. He mentioned like that's basically how that guy kind of started.
Huh.
And that's how like he became popular. And no one had actually said Voltaire.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, I recognize the voice, and I definitely recognize the cadence. This is a very similar pattern to that song about the Yetis. Is that Voltaire? Yes, it is.
Nice.
He's playing in Shawnee this week. Oh, interesting. I know someone who lives in Colorado who'd be disappointed to know that.
I didn't realize there were even music videos in Shawnee.
I'm wondering if it wasn't Shawnee. There's some town here in Oklahoma. Is it?
Mess?
Thank you.
No, apparently there is a musical in Shawnee.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, it's it's not too uncommon to put venues in decent-sized suburbs, which Shawnee is that of. Well, actually, Shawnee might be. Is Shawnee a suburb of Oklahoma City, or is it more like
I think it's a suburb of Del City.
No.
Or I was going to say, or is it like the next town over?
Well, okay, with me living in Choctaw for as long as I did, it's like we've got Choctaw, McLeod, and then Shawnee over here. Midwest City, Del City are over here. Shawnee is where the fire is.
Right.
And the Mills.
Technically, I guess, I don't know that it would be considered a suburb of Oklahoma, or any city in Oklahoma County, because technically it's not in Oklahoma County.
Okay.
It might just be a town then.
So yeah, just next town over. That's kind of what I was leaning towards.
Yeah.
Kind of like how.
I think it's actually like one of the larger towns in its county.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was going to compare it to like Weatherford and Fort Worth. They're like they're like in proximity to each other. They're not like right next to each other, but they're nearby. But Weatherford is like its own county seat, as opposed to just part of the greater Fort Worth area.
I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense that they would have a music venue, because there actually are
I've just enjoyed a nice slice of cheese wrapped in plastic.
And
it's about all we can slide into the door. I better get used to a primarily flat diet.
Anything like that is
Get in touch and let me know what food you'd like to be trapped with.
Shawnee, if you want to get to Oklahoma City or away from Oklahoma City.
I find myself getting gas there, or using the bathroom and getting gas there on the way back from Arkansas. So I can do it one trip if it's just to Van Buren and back. If it's like to Hackett's, and then it's like Fort Van Buren and Fort Smith, and then back towards Norman. Yeah, like I got stopped somewhere midway, and it's pretty much either gonna be like Sallisaw or Shawnee.
Yeah,
I need to get some gas at some point, and also I'm gonna need a pizza.
Plus, I mean, even towns like Hera, which is barely big enough to have a post office, honestly. I think it has one school. There is actually a music venue there where the All American Rejects used to play quite often before they got big.
Nice.
I wish I had been able to see that.
Tangentially from that sort of thing, I like how whenever Electric Six comes through, like, you know, they're maybe they're not huge, but they are like known globally. Like people all over the world know Electric Six. And whenever they come to this area, they play this like small venue right here in Norman, which is fantastic, and I love that.
That is kind of amazing when people do that. And Weird Al is a good example of that. He's coming to town in September, but he's not playing at any of the big event centers. It's the Huderberg Chevy Center, which I had never even heard of before.
Yeah,
that sounds like a car dealership.
Yeah, that sounds like probably like, you know, one of those event centers that had the naming rights re-auctioned or whatever. I think
playing at the Huderberg Nissan Buick I-240 in Shields.
Because like I think the last time he came through, he played at the Zoo Amphitheater.
He did. I was supposed to go, but I didn't get to. I was supposed to go with Sean, whose name is also Al. Also, have you seen that Weird Al is getting a biopic made about him?
I did, and I saw a picture of who they cast to play him, and it looked good.
I know. I was shocked.
It was a good likeness. Like, it didn't look exactly like him, because it never does.
Yeah.
Who'd they get? Dan Avidan?
That would have been funny.
Because it's been noted that Dan Avidan looks like a younger Weird Al, and Finn Wolfhard from Stranger Things looks like a younger Dan Avidan. It's like, they should get Finn Wolfhard to play, like, Child Al.
They got the one who lived.
Really? They got Radcliffe to play. Okay.
That's right, that is who it was.
Yeah.
I was like, I can't remember who it was, but they got someone and he looked really good. And yeah, okay.
I didn't think that Harry Potter could pull off Weird Al.
He's really good.
He is a good actor. And yeah, the likeness is quite good.
I don't think he has the necessary accordion skills, though. That kind of looks like someone's uncle pretending to be Al in the 70s. Okay, that looks so silly. It's pretty good, but I gotta say his face isn't long enough.
Yeah,
He needs
yeah.
a narrower face.
Oh, come on. I thought I just saw the toilet like Z fighting with itself, but no. Then I realized it was. Hey, wait, they were just. It was. What is the word? Why can't I think of it? My brain keeps going to tessellate, and no, that's not it. The big blocky censorship type thing. What is that called?
Mosaic.
Mosaic. Thank you.
Becomes Mosaic.
Yes.
Melch. And Trey turned the Prius Prime thing into a Warframe joke. As is to be expected.
Yup.
Would you like to continue first, these?
Give me just one second. I'm talking to my niece. She's asking about what time I'll be over there and wondering she's going to leave the door unlocked. And then my nephew to come up leave the door unlocked and he gets in.
You guys are gonna investigate what that's up to. It's necessary. Now he must
Did you see
is actually.
My nephew gave me these because somehow.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Size 10?
I thought it was a size 8. I thought it was a size 8 men's. Well, I think these are liars. He's usually a
Yeah,
size
like mine are 10 and a half.
Yeah.
That's not 10. That's the girls' shoes have a different size pattern. I don't think so.
Yes, they do.
Oh.
I'm an 8.5 in women's. The last pair of men's shoes that I bought were my Army Combat boots, which are 7.5. And these are 10. Granted, I had been wearing Bubba's size 10 shoes, but they were very obviously very too big for me. It's just because they're tennis shoes, I can tighten them up and make it work. These fit just almost perfect. This feels like more of a size 9. But he gave them to me because they didn't fit him. Because I tried these on and they fit. Oh yeah, you should. The shoes are crazy.
You accidentally get like the ladies' size.
No. My grandma wore size 10 in women's. And I still have her elephant skin boots. I have to wear 3 pairs of socks to even get fit in them. And they're still clown shoeish large.
Shoeish. Okay. Clown shoeish. My ears turned into cloud Jewish, and I had no idea what that could mean.
How about clown Jewish? You know, like Ursula Kosofsky. Hey, hey!
Oh.
Nurse required in injection room.
I sort of don't believe those are size 10. Like, those are not a guy's 10. This is a 10 and a half.
Yeah, now my niece is saying that she's not sure I should come over tonight. She's not sure where I would sleep because her friend was staying the night too. Well, it would not be easy for me to go back home with those down. I have to be getting up at 8 o'clock in the morning, and then Papa has to drive across town to drop me off and then go to work.
If you can put it with an air mattress, you can borrow mine. But if the air mattress or the cot would be problems for joints.
The air mattress is usually problems for joints. There's a cot over there with Bubba's that's wonderful. I just don't know that I will be able to put it together. Well, or put it up. It's one of those then you have to lock the things. I've tried and I don't have the strength anymore to do it. It's a big cot. It's like 350 pounds.
If it comes down to it, I can inquire of Anthony Gresham.
That might have to be an option.
Because I believe you're experimenting on your sleep experiments moving to your own bedtime?
Should be, yeah. Provided I'm able to fall asleep in there. Which is sometimes kind of iffy. And there's always the back bedroom, too.
Ah, that's true.
Or though the angle is not what it usually is. Wouldn't be the first time you'd something lovely.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm totally fine with that too.
I don't really sure how. You're so tall. I guess you just curl up.
The last time that we spent the night at my nephew's place, we ended up with him sleeping on the couch because he was in a lot of pain. And I thought I would be okay sleeping in the chair because it's a big chair. It's pretty comfy. That was a mistake. But this is the one time that I can actually sleep on my back because
Oh yeah, that's how you did it. You put your feet up on the thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's actually very funny.
Because I distinctly remember I'd be working from home and like your feet would be like right over there. Side there. Just gotta be quiet. Also, how annoying is it that they still have the shoe sizes divided into men's and women's? That's really annoying for like our indie friends, and also just plain annoying because the sizes are in 2 different scales.
Yeah.
That's just strange. I know why they did it, and it really wasn't technically a good reason. It was dumb.
Take a look at this rug here.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Be sure and swap out the batteries.
Yeah.
Ow!
What?
I'm sure that looks pretty in the room, but from above, ah! Woo!
What? It's an entire scene.
It is. But like with the other rugs and the blue and pink on those,
Yeah, okay, things clash.
it's just like
But
the angry fruit salad, my eyes.
yeah.
Yeah, I think that might actually be a good idea if y'all are okay with it. Make things easier. Yeah, that caught. I don't know the streets for it anymore. That and that's gonna mean me and a couple of very small girls trying to move the coffee table.
How small, like 6 or something? Like they're children?
I mean, they're children in my mind because
They're just like petite 20-somethings.
they are very petite 20-somethings. I think Kai is 5'3".
And petite doesn't match. Yeah, it kind of depends on musculature.
She's stronger than I am.
It's like,
these days.
what's her force output?
Well, she carries a baby around all the time. But she's stronger than I am.
Doctor
Not my
required. In boardroom.
My scrawny ass can do about 70 pounds.
I think that's the most annoying part about playing on them because you remember how I used to be. I used to be very strong. People are like, oh, whatever, you're a twig. And then I'm just like, watch me lift you and throw you. Speaking of which, a couple of shows ago,
Nurse, please go to
at
the
the
pharmacy.
Theory of a Dead Man concert, I got picked up and thrown.
Oh, I remember
Yeah.
hearing about
Yeah,
that.
tell us about that.
Okay, I can't
That was,
remember if I told you or someone else.
It's like, that's not how you should throw a person. Like, you should do the judo thing and like shift them or like have them come at you and then, you know, throw them with mostly their own and maybe a little bit fewer force. Like, don't try to pick up a whole person, especially someone big. You're liable to hurt something.
I don't see how they managed to pick him up and throw him. I can't even.
I hear
that whole
movie star
over-the-shoulder
Roderick
throw
Cushion
that
has been
Seth
visiting
taught me.
patients at a
I
hospital.
tried.
Also,
You
you
ever
have to, like,
seen
step
one of his
way in,
perilous
or if you
spandex
try to pick
flicks?
them up,
It's
you're
probably
just
the
gonna-
reason these people ended up in
then
hospital
you're
in the
supposed to
first
step
place.
forward. It's gonna be stupid.
The most that I can do is the whole picking or like helping him up thing, and there's only one way that I can do it. Let me know. Alright, come on. Like that.
Yeah, whenever I have to help somebody up, it's like, I go for that, and
That is the least painful way.
Now, there's actually a trick you can use to help yourself get up if you're having trouble. And it's like, involves scooting your center of mass more forward. So you use your weight from the chair. And arc your arms back a little bit. And toss them forward as you're getting up.
New illness, extrasensory.
It saves a chunk of energy, and more importantly, it saves a bunch of like random
a condition contracted by actors without speaking lines, and character names such as Tired Old Man and Ballerina Number 4. A life of pretending to talk in the background of cafe scenes has worn away at the sufferer's social behavior. They now gesture and mumble, laughing at intervals. Hergnufa, ba-da-la-da-da-da-da. Oh, it goes to show. Background life imitates background art.
Already established, effective.
I remember, I remember learning recently that apparently Simlish wasn't actually a constructed language. They just had voice actors sit in the booth and improvise noises. Like, give them a speaking cadence and such, but there is no actual structure to the language. To the language, it's just sounds.
That's super cool. I mean, that sounds like it would be fun as a voice actor.
Right?
I should learn how to Left seat comfy.
It'd be though.
You really do.
Not as comfy as the old couch. Oh, it's the old couch.
I miss the old couch too, Remy.
Your fault. Not all your fault, but mostly your fault. You wouldn't have done it if you hadn't thrown something already.
Not gonna lie, I miss the couch that I grew up with, and that's hilarious because I was born in '93. My grandma passed and got rid of all stuff. 2010, and I'm pretty sure that couch and the matching love seat had been bought in the '70s. Based on the style. I don't know if you guys remember this, but it's an old white couch that almost looked like someone had taken a whole lot of big pieces of white yarn and then kind of almost sewed them together and then sewed different lines.
Oh, so it was like a corded pattern.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
And then like weird little squigglies of red and blue over it. Very odd looking, but kind of cool looking at the same time. But the thing was comfy.
Okay, no, that's not. That wasn't quite what I remembered. There was that sounds a bit like another couch that my grandmother used to have that was not part of this set.
But yeah, it's kind of corded where it almost looks like corduroy, but not quite as together.
Yeah.
But it was so very comfy. I used to sleep on that couch quite a bit, because, not having a heater through the house and only having a window unit AC in the summer.
We're sorry, Rita, that you've dropped on our floor.
That often. So good couch. Couch was close to kitchen with stove and oven.
Where the warmth is.
Yes. It's also what I told Bubba about, when I moved in with him, because he's absolutely a penguin. And he's like, I hope you're gonna be okay with this, because like the house is always cold.
The ghost has been sighted in the hospital.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with it. I can get used to it. I just nenever put my hoodies away. Because hoodies inside in the summer.
That feels so wrong. It's like not getting to wear shorts when it's 80 out.
Oh.
Because your house is like 60 something.
Mm-hmm.
New illness. Canopanes. Sufferers experience little morsels of intestinal discomfort caused by dodgy finger food and poorly washed silverware. The hors d'oeuvre of business is to rummage around inside them to remove whatever exotic egg, expensive seasoning, or smoked something that's caused all their discomfort.
Uh-oh, surgery.
Yep. I still don't have a surgeon, so can't do that right now. Patient
Bad
with...
because surgery is so profitable. Capitalism is big in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Except for certain levels. It's like, I wish you were graded more on how well you were doing it. You know,
Doctor required in research.
A hospital's proper purpose. They're supposed to get more money.
Is this unrequited or are you just
Which I'm sure some people nowadays would even tell you, oh, it's business. It's supposed to be, his job is to make money. It's a hospital. His job is to cure people if possible.
Since I was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak.
It's healing.
Undercover journalist approaching the hospital.
I'm outside of the glass.
Okay. Let's do social media.
But I'm out of my
Maintenance announcement. Automated snap machines need restocking manually.
They have little animations that your face is put in. So there's this one where it took my face and Lisa's face into this. It put our face on feet.
Weird.
Why are our faces on feet?
Because that was one of the animations they had. Thought that was funny. You're paying attention about something. You look like you're making feline considerations.
Nurse to cardiology.
Yeah, I remember you showed me one that you'd taken of me at some point.
Is there a place you know? Just say the word, we'll go
made it look like you had lipstick on.
I don't know
That was so
what you just said.
Actually, it didn't even match my skin tone. It's like, that just looks dumb.
But I
There's
like
one
you
that I want to show you
with
that you
me
love.
through thick and thin. Take away
Oh.
all of the dread.
Mark, there's a possum on my head. Can someone gently get it off? That's possum.
Oh, that's cute!
It's awesome! It's awesome!
Nurse required in injection.
Puppy helmet.
So I want to have a tarantula at some point. Have a buffalo.
You got a snake.
Yeah. I want to have a cat at some point. I want to have a dog. But I have to be careful because I'm saving my brownie points up to put into the pet that I really, really want. He's like, which one's that? And I just looked at him and went, ah!
And so I don't mind that I'm out of
time I ran into the poor possible by the dumpster. I was in midair. I saw that possum. It saw me. It realized I was in midair and couldn't stop. It opened its mouth to scream, but nothing came out. I managed to land just shy of it, and I went hard. Ooh! And then I couldn't stop myself, right? So it sees this massive ape come out of its mouth, just flying out of nowhere, landing hard in front of it with tremendous force. It didn't even play possum. It just stared at me in shock and horror.
From the makers of Never Blink
They do that sometimes.
comes Pulp
And I just
Intention,
turned her, I just apologized and turned her.
energy drink made with the discarded
That was
pulps
really
of oranges
exciting.
and just a drop of rocket fuel. Palpitation,
Oh.
because sleep is for the weak. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
You don't need your, like, you know,
You got no sense of humor. You don't have any interest or read books or the news.
A little less than half.
You can't tell truth from a rumor. Can't even make your dinner and you can't tie your
Actually,
shoes.
there's another thing.
And I know what they're asking.
That much easier for me to spend
Who's the stupid loser that's
that way I don't have to ask
around?
you to stop at 7-Eleven
I'm
on
afraid that
Thursday
they've
and
lost me.
get an energy drink.
Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face.
Qualified janitor to combat
that
ghost.
probably indicates that
You don't get tone or inflection.
or they're doing that thing where they
You
try to
never
save
had
money.
a conversation, get very far. You got no sense
Not
of
only that,
direction. You're always getting lost and never know where you are.
Broke and
And I know what they're asking. Who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you
Ah, so like the musical hearing cut that they had for that.
Yes.
It's used as regularly.
that I
Yeah,
could
one of those situations where you
replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got
breakfast when
a nice
midnight gave
smelling
me a moment.
face.
Occasionally I get a craving for it, especially because it reminds me of my mom.
So what you're not interested in,
Still haven't
clear
figured out.
the car,
She made
understanding. So what
Maintenance
you're not
enhancement.
I can do the exact I've done it when I
something
lived with her.
about the
I can do the exact same thing she did. Exact same machine.
It's that
And it
you've
never
got a
tasted
nice
as good.
smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. You've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face.
What's it?
Honestly, I think it's in my head. I think it was. I think it wasn't even about the coffee itself. I
Dr.
think it was from
G's office.
the. Oh, good morning, baby. Want some coffee? Here's a cup. I think it was just the absolute joy of, oh, good, there's coffee we need.
Patients should seem less sick and more cured during the health
What is the
inspector's
house smell
visit.
different too?
Meow.
Hmm.
What is it, Amy?
It smells like huge pork.
No, I've never smelled any different depending on which one of us made the coffee. part of it really was if I made the coffee, I had to make it myself. But if she made the coffee, it was already done when I got up.
Yeah.
I found a way to absolutely annoy my sister's cat. Nicole has 2 cats, a black cat named Minerva, and a kind of tiger-looking cat named Luna. Yes, they are absolutely named after me.
You told me about the kids before. I reckon that was like. Oh, yep. Oh.
Well, Luna has an obsession with me. She brings more than necessary.
Where's that white head in darkness?
Yeah. The best way to annoy her when she's doing that is to make noises back at her.
Yeah, please don't.
She looks at me with the biggest death glare.
Yeah, I sometimes sit up to Remy. It annoys Mark more than it does her, but it annoys her a little bit too. So very invested. Pauses to look
Peter, being dropped on our floor.
Also, you can tap on her back even when she's laying in your lap, and she will kind of jump a little bit and look
Esmeralda
around.
LeBlanc writes in to say that she'd want to be trapped with a couple of pizzas.
Looks around this way.
She'd say that she'd cut them into
What else
12,
do you think would
and
just
by
touched
having
you,
a
honey?
slice each hour, use them as a kind of tomato sundial. Savvy use of the savory, Ms. LeBlanc. Savvy use
Like,
indeed.
oh, okay. Earlier? Cats let you access the belly. Oh, yeah. More wrist.
So this is when we fold hands together, point your hockey fingers, and attempt to make an imaginary circle. Circles of the fingers. I call this one net mixture. This is good enough.
It's not very loud, but I can feel it.
Oh, Popstar now visiting the hospital.
You can probably hear mine for the game music.
This one was one of the nicest ones. This one was
Yeah, I find this one actually does some work.
But it feels nicer than the others. It doesn't feel as much like a workout as it does like a massage.
Yeah, some of the others you produce a surprising amount of heat doing because all that stretching is actually a kind of work. Muscles.
You should have Bubba give me a hand massage.
Why? Massage made so much more sense than when you told me, brain.
When I saw your face, I knew exactly where your brain went. Oh gosh, not like that. Did I just pull a Daniel? I'm sorry, but that has become a thing. If I say something that sounds a bit off color without realizing it, it's like, oh, pull the Daniel.
Alright, just drag a slice on that. Okay, now make the other way. I generally do 25 each way. But I notice you do one way, the other way kind of gets a little more tense starting off. So I'll do 15 and then 25 and then the other 10.
My left wrist just popped perfectly.
Nice.
That's the other thing is this wrist is still slightly messed up from the accident. Not very, but ooh, critical crack probably pop. Ooh, you're really popping up.
Yeah, at least my right wrist isn't messed up from skiff breakage. But that was a weird recovery, too.
I'm surprised my right wrist isn't messed up from all of the 10 key.
And I put a lot into that recovery. I got a lot of frozen bean burritos because all that calcium and protein build bone.
Yes.
It was bone food.
That's something else that I need to.
Bone meal.
I need to. Well, I need to check my one-a-day vitamins and make sure that it has enough vitamin D. Check my prenatal vitamins that I'm about to start taking instead, see if they have enough vitamin D. And if not, get some vitamin D supplements. And yes, I know that sounds weird to just randomly say I'm about to start prenatal vitamins, but turns out.
Yeah, isn't that weird? It's just, what? I think you were born over 20 years ago, Jack.
That's not what that means, Daniel.
Vitamin supplements for fetuses.
Well, technically, it's for the incubators of the fetuses.
You just stick them in.
Goodness gracious.
What's your name?
She's like, nothing.
She's got that, whatever it is.
Uh-oh.
She took something off the table.
Oh, it's a rubber band, Remy.
It's like, I wanted that.
I wish I could tell you there was an end to this story. That this show would conclude and I'd walk out that door a free man. But I can't tell you that, my friends. But don't worry about this, Wolf. I'll get out of here at some point. Probably. I'm going to have another slice of cheese. Until next time.
And she's like, be careful though, because it can make some birth controls not as effective. And so I asked the doctor about it. He's like, oh no, when you're I'm like, oh, okay. So it's just got a lot more of certain vitamins, I think, and some other things that one-a-days don't have. Hopefully it will have enough vitamin D. Otherwise I'm going to need to get vitamin D supplements. We had this conversation with Grandma's doctor after she broke her back. He was like, oh, you have osteoporosis and osteoarthritis and all this other stuff.
Remy?
And
Why? Why exactly?
And she's like, how could I not get enough calcium? We would go through a couple of gallons of milk a week, plus all the cheese and ice cream and everything. There was so much dairy in that diet.
It wasn't skim, was it?
Oh, God, no. No. She wouldn't even touch 2%. Nothing but whole milk.
Okay, so she's getting plenty of.
Oh, yeah. But then it's like, well, are you, how often do you go out in the sun? And she's like, never these days. I stay in the house most of the time. I'm holding people. And, well, start taking vitamin D supplements. It's not so good for your bones. Oh, okay.
And also maybe hanging out in the bright spot from a window like a house cat. Making sure your skin's exposed to it.
Yes.
It's really neat how that actually works too. The melanocytes, they absorb the UV from the sun and turn cholesterol into vitamin D.
Isn't that the weirdest thing?
If you get, because you notice how sometimes you get like little bumps on your skin, like little stuff, and those are like little cholesterol levels. And if they're near like some melanocytes and you're exposed to the sun, that's actually meant to be broken down into vitamin D. And that's really cool. Because, you know, plenty of people have strong cholesterol. It turns out you can just go into the sun and turn that into vitamins. That's
You're listening to The Ricky Hawthorne Show on 2 Point Radio, where the art of prattling on and never really saying anything is being realized to its full potential.
Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Kinda. It's the actual pushing down on your knuckles makes them pop at the same time your wrist is possibly popping. Kind of feels nice.
Yeah, it's probably a good one. Bend wrists back and forth while at the same time keeping elbows still or in contact with the body. I think that's that. Which is pretty similar to what you just said.
Actually, yeah, it is. And you do still kind of press down on your muscles. So.
Then there's the place hand and forearm flat on table, or the kind of it's hard for you.
That one pops that bone out pretty nicely. That's supposed to be.
Pops that bone out very nicely.
We're gonna pretend I didn't say that. What I meant was
That doesn't even sound dirty. Like, if you said upset boner or something, that
probably dirty to me.
Then there's these. Number one, we basically just did because that's the end of this. Then there's the 10 seconds of each of these two positions, which are simple. It's supposed to be 10? Something telling me to do something different. Oh, it's probably a 3-set thing, so instead I just did like 1 set of 20. This one where you just stretch everything on it. You have less trouble with that. Interesting. Okay, see how like my thumbs didn't really, I'm still pulling them out? And if you kind of listen to it a little bit,
Doctor to research,
find
please.
tension like way up here.
Oh yeah.
Up here, it also produces volunteer sensitive to me. There's a lot of heat. I'm probably turning over in the face doing this right now.
Spit.
Should have pulled my sleeves up earlier.
Another stretch that I have Bubba help me with occasionally is in my shoulder. I have him just kind of grab my arm and go like this.
We've just received some breaking news. The Muffin Shop on Tuppence Road is having a half-price sale on all week-old muffins. More on the story as we get it.
Like, go up against the wall and stretch your chest. How's that one do? I guess your arm doesn't want to get to the position, but doesn't help to stretch some muscles. I'm not sure if that's pulling on your shoulder and press the brow bone or if you want that muscle.
It's mostly back muscle because
Genital to load
the
easy
actual
scan.
injury is just to the left of my shoulder blade, kind of down.
It's a real injury, so gentle massage isn't going to help that much.
No,
Massage on other nearby muscles to keep them from pulling on you. Don't want to massage you. It's smart.
the only thing that helped it was the one another and Trevor, who offered me a back massage, and oh, you have a knot right there because there's build-up right there that happens, and you could hear it, and you could feel it, like digging in there really hard, and then intense pain for a second, and then ooh, and then I'm sitting there doing this with my right arm, like, oh goody, look what I can do now.
Because the muscle gets like bunched up real good, and like there's this, I don't think it's connective tissue, but it's like a connective matrix built up that holds it like that, as though that's a good idea.
Yeah.
And that's what massage does, is it busts that the hell up, so that the muscles go back to natural state.
Nurse
That's why I
required
wish that
fluid
it was
analysis.
I wish that it was up closer to where my tattoo is. Because if it was, my grandma taught me how to do a back massage. Really well. Both the actual massage and the pursuit of build up in her lungs, and the best way to break it up so she can pop it up. So I'm really good at massaging.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
On joints or whatever, but I can't reach that. And Bubba Scarab is gonna hurt me.
Ah, this is a nice one. Famed artist Zara Fitzpocket recently paid a visit to a local hospital. If she's shown any of that high-tech medical equipment, perhaps she'll know how I feel at an art gallery. Confused, but mightily impressed.
I have been like
This
really
next
antsy
song's
about
by
Sasha
you,
for a long
Zara.
time because, you know, people come in like ready to go.
We're close to award season.
They like go. I mean, like, it just hurts. Don't.
Yeah, that is the one thing that we need doing massage is I will straight up tell you before you have to tell me it's too much. Start slow and gentle like this, and then if you're not telling me no, then it goes into this.
I don't actually know what I'm doing, so I go a little gentle and exploratory.
Mhm.
Okay, what's over here? Oh, okay, there's a thing.
Yeah.
Go on it. And I usually get people to say like, really? Come on, do it already.
I've actually been able to put hot bubbles back even with, you know, one arm being my dominant arm being useless. Come here. Where's it hurt? Right there? Okay. Lean back.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
It was apparently, I guess it was really nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really nice. And then sometimes that's what you need is wherever there's just pressure. Elbows hurt.
So you have to be careful. Some people's elbows are more pointy than others. You're real scrawny, that's gonna be like a freaking dagger in your back.
I mean, sometimes even if you're not scrawny.
That's a scaly dagger.
I know.
It's been drying.
I need to start lotion. I forget to put lotion on because I have very, very oily skin, which makes me no lotion. And then I have dry spots, like my elbows and my legs for some reason. Same as with my hair. I have oily skin and also dandruff. What?
Yeah, I get a little dry, like, kind of near the sock line, like, where my socks, I can't help but notice that there are white flakes on the black fabric.
Yeah.
Huh, I've been shedding. Like, lizard.
Turns out, I found out that if you have oily skin, you definitely need to lotion. Because just washing and not lotioning after pretty much freaks your skin out and makes it go, oh no, we don't have oil, produce more!
Just like sticking your clothes or something.
I looked that up when I was a teenager, because about the time that I hit puberty and started developing acne, they said was going to go away after my teenage years.
It mostly goes away. Returns with stress or severe exposure to cocoa oil or grease or whatever you might smear on yourself accidentally. Not like all the time.
I've never not had acne.
Stress is the biggest.
Well, maybe that's why. I just had stress in life. But my grandma, for some reason, really truly believed that the reason I had acne
in head office.
I was dirty. I was not washing them. So she started making me scrub my face 3 times a day. She would scrub my face to make sure that I was really clean. She got things like
someone else scrub your face on the socks because they always use too much force.
Yeah.
Because they don't have the feedback you do.
Exactly. She bought lots of acne treatments and stuff. Seabreeze was the worst. That burned. It burned intensely.
A lot of them burn. They use that stuff, like for instance, extra strength oxy pads. They didn't use salicylic acid.
Yeah.
I use the maximum strength stuff because I was a teenage boy like
Yeah.
Salicylic acid because they
Oh, she couldn't figure out why.
but it would burn. If you had an open wound anywhere, like
oh,
you I was boy, right? So I shaved. Oh, I cut myself. Oh.
And I always had.
I stopped bleeding, and it's like, also snapping. Oops. Oh, that stings.
Remy?
Oh, I spooked Remy. My bad acting.
No, she just pulled something off the table.
It's a rubber band, isn't it?
Rubber band along with plastic bag here.
Rubber band sucks, man.
She was so confused as far as we had a couple of months that she was scrubbing my face 3 times a day and using all of these harsh things. My face was even oilier, a crazy mess, and my acne was getting worse. It went from basically what it looks like right now, but most of the time, to now I've got big red pimples and cysts and stuff. Ugh. And blackheads. And
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
how does this getting worse? Went to a dermatologist.
You're scrubbing me down like crazy, and it's having no oil at all.
Yeah.
Remy, stop it.
There's too much oil.
He told us that and told us to go back to just using the Dove bar that we had always been using. Wash your face once a day. And he gave me some acne medication that didn't work.
You need subtlety and gentle but consistent. That's kind of anything involving biological
Remy.
system points.
Stop it.
You be gentle, consistent, and subtle.
Yeah.
That's how you do any biological system.
It's the same with my hair. She couldn't figure out why my hair was so greasy. Well, part of it's because I have a lot of scalp.
Use too much shampoo.
Yeah, she got to a point that I'm probably 12 or 13 when she was coming into the bathroom to wash my hair for me. No, she thought that it was because I wasn't actually washing it. Where I was actually scrubbing it. Stopped using conditioner. And when we started thinking about it after the whole dermatologist visit, it's the same thing with you. Yes.
Yeah, relatively recently, in fact, like, my hair was too long, right? So that meant, like, the hair was going to grease and it would have to take a couple of pulls.
Yeah.
Which means certain parts just no for shampoo. Which means I covered with some oil. And also the hair was too long. As a result, I actually got a pimple in the ear. Right about there.
That's the worst.
If you're a mess, I tried to like be good.
Remy, stop.
It went away. Yeah, just have like the greasy hair going all the way there and goes really just right on some cord. Yeah, I totally got like one of those stupid little. It's also a cyst, but the skin's like really cute and it's just kind of like. It was like a pimple in a place where the skin is still enough that it automatically usually does.
Yeah.
It's like those things you get like.
Those like sty things.
Yeah, not great styes. Styes are far worse, but.
The new #1 album from Jasmine Odyssey, featuring the hit singles "Nice Smelling Face."
They're dealing with much stranger conditions, it seems. And far more questionable treatments.
That's true. There's another good one with
Salivation, the new #1 album from Jasmine Odyssey, is out
Turns out
now.
I was doing it all. I thought the little, I forget what they call the blue cone thingies.
Solving 2-point county.
This is
I thought
2-point
because they were
radio.
big at the top and small at the bottom, that it didn't really matter
Remy?
if it was a bigger size.
Patients with
I could
DNA lab arriving.
and then leave it for a couple of days and push it more. Turns out that's not true at all. Because things can get almost all the way through the and then go up to the next size and keep doing it that way. And you also make sure that you have something to lubricate it a bit before you push the through.
Otherwise, you're going to irritate that tissue, and you know, I did mention aging can be a very sneaky affair.
Yeah. So now I'm able to do it properly, and my original piercing was an 18 gauge, and now I'm up to 10. Easy. And the only thing I have to be careful with is making sure that I can
Remy.
Yeah.
Meow.
She's decided she wants the things that are on the table.
Oh, she wants to be the thing on the table, I think.
We're sorry
Should that stuff be somewhere else?
that you dropped
Perhaps.
on our floor.
Here.
Because remember, she frequently gets on that very table to be next to you while you're drinking.
Yeah.
It's rather cute.
There you go, Remy.
That one. Ooh, this one, yes. This is one. This is one that I frequently skip. That's where it takes a little bit. So, pull each finger and thumb gently 4 times in each direction. Do both hands. Okay, way to be. They taught me far more. That's actually just a reminder text, I guess. So this is interesting. So make sure your arm is quite relaxed, and you take hold of your finger and pull on it. And you're gonna notice that like there's some antibiotic resistance further down that release that. You actually want to pull it very slightly out of the sockets. If you're relaxed enough for it yet. I mean very slightly, but you're... And then wiggle it down. 4 times.
Ooh!
Next one.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
The Orb Foundation is in a bit of hot water today thanks to their controversial new recruitment drive. But according to the Foundation, knocking people out, dragging them to secret facilities, and brainwashing them is a time-honored tradition that should be respected. Just goes to show there's 2 sides to every
If I had to
story.
guess, I jammed it real bad a while ago, or a while before, and I pulled it back up where it should be.
My pinky just weirded me out a bit because I think it was the shock of
Silver Yeti. Visiting the hospital.
the chills of my body. Oh, yes.
Yep, a little bit, because that was a different shaped joint, so it's a little odd.
Doctor required in hands lab.
Meow.
Isn't that something? Yeah, remember when you do like a thing where you move fingers independently? Like, you do it on the left and on the right?
Yeah.
Right? This is exactly what keeps happening. Well, this is what we're doing.
Oh, that's good. My fingers did that very easily. Those tops felt very.
Meow.
Now I have to do that with the other fingers.
Another.
No, that's just velvet nice. Ooh, yeah.
I think we actually got some before we go. Actually, that direction, then there's... This is, I guess just very close to the Yeah, no. If you haven't done that one in a while, it works.
Yeah. My fingers are
Next is to rotate.
muscles.
This is one you get a lot of feedback out of. So make sure your arm is very relaxed, also relaxed, and so support it on something. And we'll start the next one here. Spin down. And try to rotate around. So you feel all those little hitches?
Lots of
Yeah, try to. Well, if you listen closely to it, you kind of feel where up your arm that tension is coming from. And you can sort of use the feedback to relax. And as you do, the hitches will get deeper. I believe you want to do 4 times each. Yeah, 4 or 5 times each. Or get done in a while.
that feels really good.
Meow.
Here's the sounds. Feels like most of my tension is actually in my hand, not my arm.
Meow.
Probably was. Not. Did you feel like tension?
I felt some up here,
Okay,
but most of it was like
that's just it.
Meow.
It lives in your arm. It affects you. Because these muscles are like little things. They do stuff like that.
yeah.
These muscles hold the tendons that do strength function.
I feel it in my arm a lot.
Meow.
Oh yeah, if you can feel your arm sort of like straight up moving internally as you do it.
You can see it too. See that? That's fun.
That's how we're built.
I am learning more about my anatomy here.
Meow.
It's even moving up on my bicep.
The ring finger has tends to have a lot of itches.
Yeah.
Listen close, it's really hard. Just gonna cut the power.
Meow.
Yeah, the ring finger I can see because it was right there.
Yeah, it's a weird way of finding bits of tension you didn't know was even in you. Or you were even.
Was. Sorry.
Hey, aren't you that guy with the boom? I was. Oh no, it's loose? Oh, jeez. Wait. Ooh, that's a lot.
Oh. Now my arm feels like it just got especially my bicep.
Sounds like you had a little more tension. amount of time producing like a storm. Nice.
I can see your arm muscles just going.
Urgh.
Oh, I got arm forms. That's what's up.
Urgh.
Freaking Koopas, stop building shit in my arms. That's weird.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Yeah. My son has like no tension.
Doctor to DNA lab.
I'm planning to hit you two in my. I think Trevor stayed the same.
Goodness gracious. This thumb, however.
That's another fun thing about this particular exercise. Like, if someone's helping you do it, they get the same feedback you do. And you'll get back feedback.
Yeah.
So they can sometimes like see it with their eyes. But they can like anyone holding the digits in the rotation can feel free to answer the
This is probably one that I need to do.
Oh. This is one I skipped too much. I mean, you mean it's like pigeonhole? Let's do it.
Yeah. But relieving tension in my muscles is probably well, I'm almost always my muscles are almost always tense because I'm
Yeah, relieving tension in your muscles will do wonders for your joints. Because part of the deal for it is joints cross
Attention.
due to each other.
Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Why aren't they getting into each other by using your muscles? That would boost the time of inflammation.
In today's edition of Get Fit with Rick, I'll be giving you some pointers on exercising out and about this wonderful county of ours. First off, if you enjoy jogging, I'd steer clear of Smogley. Last time I went running there, I got a stone in my shoe.
because I can't drink most beer.
It's like a friend.
Beer is the
Okay, you break with me anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, this is America. We don't have it here. Yeah, Mark, you want some infrared radiation?
Not really.
It's fresh.
No thanks.
Mark needs to do these now.
6. I might.
Yeah, my left hand. Don't worry.
If you're a bit of a health nut like me, you'll have heard of the 10,000 steps a day goal. What a load of rubbish. What you want is 9,999 steps a day. A little thing I like to call psychology.
999.
Nurse to the pharmacy.
Football.
Maybe some history and yeah, even the thumb is less sensitive than the right to read. Itchy. Now, angry as a police thing. There's a finger showing.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't try to go down quite as it's
And you feel how you feel with it. Feel where it is. Kind of pressing.
it only works for some reason. If I keep my pinky held down,
Oh.
it will work. But then the minute that I release my pinky, oh no, it didn't work.
Come on.
Awesome.
Inject some chance into your life with Probability, the drink that rolls the dice of life. Probability? What's the worst that can happen? 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
No, let's do it.
Training course completed.
Yeah, sure. Except for like,
Items needed in staff room.
this one.
It's annoying when you keep trying to do it, isn't it? But your first kind of a fun trick.
Doctor needed to run X-ray machine. Doctor to research, please.
It's doable, but it requires like a good deal bit more. It's the sort of thing that it's like best done like in the shower, like in the tub, hot water. It makes it so much. I remember when I was doing physical therapy for this, before they had to go over the exercises, because they would earth read it, shove my hand in the therapy lines, and then like some steam towels with the therapy. I haven't seen the guy for a while. That felt mobility exercises so much easier to do because when the muscle's hot, it's far more willing to relax and like, it's like the ability to go stretch. There is no Russian stretch, literally none, because it's limited by the speed at which the metal proteins inside attach itself, and that in turn is thermal. So if it's cold, if you're cold, stretching very slow. But if it's warm, you're warm, or even better if you're like warm in the area. That'll go significantly faster than here.
I found a thing that tells me why this thing happened. Here.
Yep.
And
That's absolutely what I feel when I'm trying to feed it.
yeah,
As needed.
apparently there's not a way to fix it. You can get it stripped out of the knot, but will not be fixed. So the index fingers have its own special tendon, as well as the extension muscle. But the other fingers do not.
And like,
I don't know.
I mean, I feel some. It's not happy if we do this, but it's how you do. Yeah, I don't think my right is built much different than It's actually given me a sign of like, it's maybe from when I broke my wrist, I had a sticker shot, and everything gets better. This might be
Now
a whole.
arriving at the hospital.
For all you cyclists out there, my advice is get off your bike. We all know it's not really exercise, don't we? Unless you're planning to cycle up the pointy mountains, then you have my respect.
I mean, weirdly enough, my nephew, I thought he has all kinds of nerve healing. And part of the reason is also for the nerves, apparently.
Nurse to wash pit. Thank you.
Body's weird.
It's not automatic. Literally, it's just there is a. I feel something fighting. Actually, it's mechanical.
Attention.
And I
Urinating
feel it fighting me
anywhere in the
on one
hospital
side.
will not be tolerated.
If I look my people down really fast, it's supposed to be weird,
Yeah, they want to do things. I think these tendons are connected.
yeah.
So, like, if you got really good mobility, they connect a little more intensely. The reason they're connected actually is so these two big fingers work together much stronger.
Still now visiting the hospital.
If it's strong enough, like, or tendon.
Plus, getting its own personal tendon makes it better experience. And it gives you like even more dexterity. Oh! We got hammers!
Oh boy, people have been
Jonathan.
saying things in chat.
Get those Banlords! Nice catch, man.
Thanks, Mom.
See, doctors, you should be listening in case something comes in with independent fingers.
That sounds like a valid
Oh boy. And they're in. Of course, it's over on Discord as well, so delete. And delete.
Okay. I don't take care of that, but I don't have the same.
Yeah.
I I didn't have that power on this question. My power is limited to Twitch. Interestingly, took it off the overlay. Neat.
Yep. This the overlay is Discord.
For some reason, I thought it was a record in Discord, but apparently it's a direct mirror.
Yep.
Yep. Next up. 5 seconds to change. Bit of a stretch, but it's probably still a stretch.
Yeah. Here.
You're getting thick, okay? And I'm also stretching this muscle here.
Most of the time, so is that index.
Number 5 here, they draw that so weird.
Surgery calling doctor.
But I'm pretty certainly. Really want to do this one.
Yeah.
My shoulders said, oh.
I find that most of the stretches moving here, they get
For some reason, the nerves seem acting up all the way up.
I'm just thinking it's each room. Why do I do it for 25? My form has slipped. Shake your hands for 10 seconds. I think your arms are supposed to be straight down in seconds.
Wow. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your hands. That's something absolutely adorable that
Class dismissed.
shake, 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 shake your bottom. Oh, it always makes her smile.
Here's one I don't know how you're supposed to do it. This is like. Close this one. Down. Go there. Just stretch this. You got your forearm or so. Something like that.
Doctor to warn.
Yeah, I got you on press. Make sure you're pressing the heels of your palms. Don't let this happen. Like, gently push down a heel stretch. And it finds that you'll need to like relax stuff near your shoulders and your biceps. Also, definitely your triceps. And all that for now, we have lowered some more as you feel comfortable. Make sure you keep stretching.
Training you back to go.
Colander. Okay. At first, I kind of tried to hear it as Our Father who art in college.
That's what I heard first. I was like, what? And then you come out of like, pull up a little bit. You do have your red Yeah, this one you can be a little careful with because it can hurt and shouldn't. You know what?
There's a pressure point. Ah.
Those are most of the ones that are right? Well, it's like a big one right So there's the neuron mist median nerve block. So first thing in position in the fingers. Straighten your fingers some time. You're going to get lots of shoulder. Then you just back up away from the palm. Turn wrist palm up. The other hand will come
We close with this nice words of the day quote from local philosophy professor
5
Herbert
seconds
Thimble.
between each one.
Believe in yourself and wonderful things can happen. But believe in other things too, otherwise you're just a solipsist. We'll take your word for it, Professor.
Doctor wanted in Pan's lab.
So you feel anything in that?
Yeah.
So something started moving around in there?
Yeah.
Probably need to do this.
See if you're still in the
Nowhere for it.
Not feeling anything, man.
See if you can give me 8 more in 1 year. Median nerve block.
Now I'm not really feeling it. No, I feel it.
That's good. Maybe.
Sorry about that.
Always pull gently. If you already pull it, if you're pulling anything, pull gently. Yeah, immediately.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
On the in from your start yours straight. Fist. Yours a straight hand. Full fist. Yours a straight hand. Straight fist. Straight hand. Is that illustration? Yeah, the straight fist confuses me. Maybe this. What are we talking about?
I guess. The illustrations look like they don't know what this is. I don't remember
What
this
is
was like.
It's that thing. Stay on a half to break your phone. Actually, really want to break your phone. Good thing some kids do when they shove their phone in their fist. Oh, snap right in between. Might do more of that. Straight fit. Okay.
2-Point Radio. Put aside your humdrum worries. It's time to stimulate the intellect and inspire the soul. That's right. This is Sir Nigel Bickleworth here on 2-Point Radio.
For people that are like pie or pan, for instance.
Pan fist. That's what that looks like.
Okay, that was not the joke that I expected to be going in that direction. Like I didn't think you were still on straight fist. I was expecting like the diagram to be showing something like this.
Oh, girl.
No, that's what we were doing with the frog thing. We were doing just like the wrist up and down thing, and Gavin was being a gay frog.
Now I'm just thinking of that makes you a gay robot.
Stretch wrist flexors, straight arm. Press fingers of one hand with other hand. The elbow straight on involved arm. Pull hand back gently to show. Perform 3 sets of 5 reps. Then today, home exercise for 15 seconds. That's 5 seconds. Alright, creatures. They make that so complicated. You know what this one is? You just pull that back. I suppose you can do a gauge, it just needs to be fully extended. Yes.
We're close to award season.
Now, when you get things relaxed enough, you'll start to see your joints do things they don't normally.
Alright, and with this award ceremony, I think it's probably about time to sign off. I've been at this for a while. Yeah, Allison Nutt, Rising Star. Still not Patient's Choice, but that's fine. That's probably because I have a paparazzi problem. Get through that. So, yeah, thanks for watching, folks. If I manage to be awake, then, hey, you don't steal my trash.
And I hope my physical therapy instruction session over here helps someone.
If I manage to be awake for it, then, oh, you weren't. I thought I saw.
I'm wildly uncertified.
So don't sue us if this is not medical advice.
I am wildly certifiable.
I got it from a medical
As
professional.
you know, an expert on
But,
local
like, my
history.
interpretations may be
So
incorrect.
from time to time, I shall endeavor to educate you all
So,
on matters of 2 Points past.
If I manage to be awake in time, Monday afternoon, holding court, Deponia Doomsday.
Burial ground.
And that's Wednesday and Friday as well. Thursday night is Thursday Throne. We're playing Lacusel Tactics. Hopefully it won't freeze on us again. Hopefully my entire computer will not freeze on us again.
That was dumb.
That was dumb. Pretty sure I just saw you flashing. Nope. I'm imagining things. Sending home patients unnecessarily.
Ah, yes, like when you feel your phone buzz in your pocket when your phone's like driving fast.
And then next Saturday, Saturday night, back with more 2 Point. Now let's see who's around for me to raid, if anybody at this hour.
Yes.
Nope. So that'll be it.
I know.
Thank you all for watching. I do hope to see you next time. Good night, everybody.